I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling the Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'm a baby, you're a Oompa Doopa, you're the one I need.
I was muted. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Hello, chat. Gosh darn it. Welcome, everybody. We're doing dragon practice. I'm practicing, so one, I am a turkey chat. I totally did not realize that I was muted, so that's just peachy. But we're doing Ender Dragon practice, where I'm trying to kill the Ender Dragon. So first off, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. So one of the things I did wrong there, and I'll just show you. This is a practice map, and essentially I'm watching for when that dot. See, look, I did 4, 6, 7, 8, so I did hardly any damage there. So I would like some feedback if anyone knows like what I'm doing wrong here. And I did it on the wrong side. Oh well. So you wait. Messed up. Okay, so watch this. So you watch the dragon come in. Okay, it's turning towards me, which means I do that. I line up. And you basically want to set it off. No, I'm so close. You basically want to set it off when the dragon's head, okay, is like lined up. So first you watch. Okay, it's facing away. This is good. So watch the dragon's head. You do it right there, right there, right there. I think I'm going just a hair too early. I think it's the problem. But you're supposed to be able to do this with 4, chat, and I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Okay, it's facing away. So like, so I feel like I'm either letting the dragon get too high up. I think that's the issue. Saw Tubbo and Curryway reacting to your speedrunning clips, and what did they think of it? Actually, don't tell me. I don't need my feelings hurt. Uh-oh. I waited too long. Were they less enthused about it, out of curiosity? See, I'm getting like on average 20 damage, which is not good. Okay, I want to hear chat. Tell me this side. Uh-oh. Fudge, I messed up. Okay, pay attention. Okay, wrong side. Actually, I think I might be on the correct side. I think I was actually on the right side. Maybe you need it spinning towards you. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is a lot harder than I thought it was originally. So left. So like, look at that. Look at that, only 20 something damage. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Mary Moo, for the 23 months. I seriously can't believe it is more than 2 years since I saw you for the first time from your stream. And almost 2 years being a ghosty. Aw, thank you, Mary Moo. That's very sweet. You're way too kind. Okay, this one's going away. So I think this is how you gotta do it. So you basically line it up. And you've gotta like guess. See, I'm totally cooking it, chat. They're begging for Feinberg to actually start coaching you. And for you to not do hardcore, it makes it unnecessarily hard. No, it builds skill. But that is technically true. I actually agree with that statement. Oh, we did it. Okay, so I think I know what the issue is. I have to wait just a hair past my instinct. Nope. Didn't matter. Hold on 1 second. Wait. 1 second. Hold on, chat. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was very close. But anyway, chat. Curryway was just crashing out over you doing hardcore speedrunning. They really want you to have a coach and for you to not run on hardcore. Tubbo wants you to use Surfer. No, yeah, I did my first like practice today, chat. Like where I did a practice run. The person I was against basically like cooked me is the issue. Oh, we did it! We did it that time. Okay, so I want to learn how to do it with 6 beds reliably. So let's watch. Okay. Dang it, we did. I don't understand what we're doing wrong here. Okay, I think House Heir is done booting up. We'll hop on there in a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna need to talk to, hey, I will say, chat, Feinberg did help me with, one thing today. I'll show you. Here, let me show you this really quick. Okay, so everybody check this out. So, do you want to know what happened before we go off? Do you want to know what happened? I'll tell you something interesting. Head on pillow. Yes, that's what I'm doing wrong. Check this out, chat. Watch this. So first off, let's get some obsidian. We're gonna go to the nether. Flint and steel. Okay, so watch this, chat. And we got, what is this spawn? This is probably the worst spawn you could possibly get. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so check this out. So you load in. Here's what I was doing, right? So 1 level, 1 entities, 3 block entities, right? Is the correct way to do it. What I was doing wrong was this. So I was going tick. Wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong one. Tick. Level. Blocks. That's what I was doing. I think. But either way, I was doing it wrong, and I showed this to Feinberg, and he was like, yeah, you're supposed to do this. Or no, I was clicking entities, and then whatever I was doing was not the right thing. So now you do block entities. And there we go. Because this is the issue I was having. When I would try and do this, chat, this is the chunk method. So watch. Look at this. Nothing. So you do F3F, and you slowly tick it up. Like that. Boom. And then you do boom, and you lower it down by 1. Shift F3F, you lower it down again. And it should clear away. Shift F3F. There we go. Okay, so look at that. Okay, so now, if I do that, F3F. Okay, so I think it was good. I think it was just taking a while to load. There we go. So it's 9. 9 is our thing. So we've got to wait for it to like unload or whatever. I don't know how long it takes for this to do that, but it should have done it by now. Yeah, so it still is there. Let's do F3G. Okay. Shift F3F. See, this is the thing. I don't understand why. Does it just take a second to like... Maybe I was just too fast. Maybe that's it. Alright. 7. Still there. Shift F3F. 6. There we go. 6. So 6 is the one. So now what I would do is I would walk in the direction. So this is the chunk. So nothing here. Okay. And then we go back here. Nothing here. And then we go here. Nothing here. So theoretically, if I did this right, it should be over here. And I must have done something wrong, because I am really confused. What? What am I doing wrong here, chat? See, F3F. See, 7 is incorrect. I think it was 9. Hold on, let's go up to 9. I think 9 was the spot we were supposed to be at. Okay, so we're in it. Let's go here. Nothing. Let's go here. Oh, okay, we've got a chest. Okay, let's go here. We got nothing. And let's go here. And we got a spawner. Okay, so based on that, chat, this would be the direction we would go for a spawner. Ready? Yeah, I need to go slow down a little bit. Here we go. Slash find or slash locate. What's it called? Fortress. So theoretically, there should be a spawner in this direction. Game mode spectator. So if we go this way, should find one. And look at that. We found one literally right there. So we would have seen one. This would have been a terrible spawn, though. Oh my gosh. The whole thing is like in the ground. Wow, this would have been awful if I had gotten this as a world. Actually, not here so bad. But so that would have... So we were right. All right. TP 1,000, 100, 1,000. So let's just go to a random set of coordinates. We'll go out here. Game mode creative. Okay. So a random spot in the nether. Now you do this. Video settings. Crank it all the way down to 2. Reload. So you do that. F3, F, 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 F. And you just slowly... Okay, we got a chest. And we got a spawner right there. So shift F3, F. So I think that's the issue. So it is 10. 10 is correct, but I think you have to get it to like reload. Oh no, I remember. You have to do this. You crank it all the way down to 2. Reload it, and then you go all the way up to 1 below. Okay, see, it just showed up there. So we go all the way down to 2, and then let's go up to 9. Okay, 9 is it. So now we go boop, not here, boop, over here. So it would be in this direction. So this is how we would find the spawner. So this would help us find this fortress. So if we did that correctly, there should be a thing in this direction. So we go over here. Let's see. Is there a fortress over here? Now, maybe on the edges. But yeah, you'd also want to turn your render distance like back up. There we go. So yeah, it is over here. So it's right up. Nope, that is not it. That is a bastion. Wait. Some bastions have spawners in them. So you can occasionally get unlucky. And you can get a bastion that I believe has like spawners in it. Yeah, so fudge. We got a bastion. Oh well. But hey, it works. So we figured it out. That's pretty cool. Thought I would show you guys that. Thought you'd appreciate that. We solved that problem. That problem was adding to our time tremendously, chat. So I think solving that problem has helped a lot. So food for thought. Now we shouldn't have to necessarily like stress as much. I'm gonna get my VTuber thing set up really quick. But how are you guys doing on this fine, what day is it? Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Boom. All right, let me get Squishy set up. I know we're hopping right on House Heir. I hope Puffy and Lumi and all the ragamuffins are here. Come on, turn on. Getting this calibrated correctly is actually more difficult than you would think. All right, let's hop on. Oh yeah, I have the art. Do not worry, we will look at the art today. Yes, but not right now. We'll do that later. End of the stream, pinky promise. See, look, I'm holding my pinky up. Because I'm fancy. Fancy. Give it a second. There's this art thing. PBH has never heard of it. That's crazy. Is the guy gonna be around? Do we need our eyes peeled? I don't know. Let's find out. Will we see anything scary? All right, and we're here. Cherry Bee is here, and Lumi and Shade. Let's go. I am happy with this. All right, chat. I think it's time. Let's go say hi to our little friends. But I also want to show you guys the current progress of the museum. Let's see if they did anything with it. They have not. Okay, so no one's done anything with the museum. This is good. We have a lot of free reign. Old man, we fought 6 withers. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Nice. All right, what is this block? White radon lamp. Someone remind me. We need to get that. Let's head back to the house. Let's see if we actually have radon to make that. They yoinked me to grind. Good. Radon lamp. What do we need for this? Alex Caves. Huh. What? Bottle of radon? What the fudge? What is this recipe? Okay. So we need to go collect bottles of radon. Got it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fix this because this is driving me nuts. Okay, from what? Hi, Lucy. From what Jenny said. I should theoretically be able to set this up with an anvil. Like, so this is the issue, chat, that I think, at least. So let's put that there. And, oh, there we go. Let's put this there. Let's see if this works. I don't actually think that'll work, because, what? Could that have been it? Could that be it? It just need to be lifted up? Is it really that simple? That doesn't make sense, though. Is there nothing going in here? These aren't linked, though. Lizzie, I will come and get you in a moment. Where's the tool? I'm looking for the tool. Storage. Hey! Language! Hello, friends. How are you doing?
Haha. Sorry, I need to test the gun. I'm sorry. I didn't hit a villager.
Test the gun?
Don't worry. I got a rocket launcher.
Oh, no, wait, a rocket launcher? What?
Yes.
That's actually crazy. Is that safe?
No. It's not.
What? It's not? Then
Oh.
okay. You know what? Good for you. But that's good to hear, I think. I'm currently trying to figure out why my storage system doesn't seem to work. It's very discouraging. What are you guys doing at the moment?
We're at the villager trade.
Nice, nice. If only he allowed me to make an upgraded... You can make an upgraded storage system! What the fuck? Oh! Hi! How are you doing, Lumi? I am currently trying to figure this out. I suggested it to you a while ago and you ignored me. Ugh. Lumi,
That's what you get. That's what you get.
This guy is driving me nuts. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why this was working. Now all of a sudden it's just not working. Maybe should we just move it and free up a room? Honestly, let's just do that. Lumi, do you know a good place to build the vault? I want to build the vault somewhere. Let's take it like under here. This is a good spot. Make it pretty finally. I don't know about that, but
That's crazy.
maybe right here. I like this spot. We gonna make it tall enough. Also bad, you might want to come check out some of the trades some of the villagers got. Okay. Yeah, I'll come check it out. I guess I'll do this later. Let's go check out the trades. I need my backpack to be empty. But I can't do anything because it's full of garbage.
Okay, I can do that.
You can have mending on the gun? I'm sure you can.
Can you?
I mean, you've got to be able to have mending on the gun.
Can I put... Oh my god, can I put mending on my rocket launcher? Okay, let me... Let me just invade your house again.
Which traders am I looking at, Shade? Whoa, diamond for emerald is actually a crazy trade.
Oh, I saw that one. Those were so silly.
Yeah, these are really good trades, actually.
Do you have mending on there? I'm so scared to accidentally fire the rocket launcher, I will be honest.
Which guy? This dude? No way! Shulker shell and dragon heads?
I would try. I just want to put mending on it.
Oh my gosh. We could get shulker boxes.
You want me to use the rocket launch on the mansion? I mean... I can. You want me
This
to.
is amazing.
Should we try? Wait, I'm putting mending on it. I only have one shot right now. I need to make some rockets.
I gotta make one.
I really gotta get the flamethrower though.
Are these unlimited, Shade? Like, we can trade with them as much as we want?
Do you want to try right now, Lumi? We could. Okay. I'm coming. Ah.
So, the dragon head, I'm not sure
Wait,
we can
but
do anything
but
with.
what if everything burns down while Tia is gone? Tia's gonna hate me. Why is there just a whole...
Go down. No, we can't do
Wait,
anything with it.
you know where we could try it first? We could try it first at the beach house, because something already exploded there. We could see, because there should also be protection on there. The ball thing. The
Dragon's
vacation home,
breath.
whatever, from the king. Why not? I mean, you want to blow up the mansion. Why do you want to do that?
You might want to kind of... We got dragon's breath, shulker shells, and dragon heads.
You know what's so
Oh
true?
my
Okay,
gosh.
bet, let's go. I'm ready.
What's up? Why are we blowing up the king's house?
No, 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 no.
You're gonna
We're gonna
explode the
mansion.
mansion.
Yeah, with my rocket
Oh.
launcher.
I don't think Boxy would like that. But
That's
you
okay.
can try. That'd be
I
kinda
hate Boxy
cool to
anyway.
watch. But you hate Boxy, but Boxy did nothing wrong. He's just
Boxy
a
hates me.
box.
No, Boxy hates me because I'm small. So I hate Boxy in return. It's mutual, it's fine.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. There's nothing wrong with you being small, though. That's okay.
Exactly. Already, you wanna use it, Lim?
You are short, though.
That's
I got
crazy.
Soaring Winds again. The only spell we can't
Let's
use.
try to here.
Okay, let me see
Anywhere,
what other
just
stuff
pointed
you
at.
No shot. There's a gunsmith trader. Sniper
Okay.
rifle. Okay, I need this. Oh my gosh. Can we trade them for bullets?
Oh. Wait.
Okay, what else do I want?
Wait, do I have I have unlimited.
These guys are so loud. Oh my gosh.
I think mending made it so I have unlimited. Because it keeps saying fuel 1 out of 1. Even if I fired it. Oh, maybe? Oh no. No, but I don't have unbreaking on it. That's the thing.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's test
Shade.
it.
I'm gonna go try this sniper rifle out.
Check if your XP amount goes on. Bet. I'm gonna check that. Do you wanna go where we did the wither, or... Yeah.
Try this. Hey, wait. Does this not have a zoom on it? Oh man, does this not zoom? It's with all. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. I
Alright.
need a mob to shoot. I don't have any mobs to fight.
It works.
I think the nighttime is coming.
I just have unlimited. Wait, that's amazing.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, let me check if...
Alright,
My experience
so
also doesn't go down.
where did this come
So
from?
weird, what? So nothing
I don't
is
even know where
going
that came
down.
from. I think Shade is just throwing me things.
Wait, let me
here,
check the sniper, if it's also...
I'm gonna open this area up.
I think it's mending. Because my bullets are not getting used now.
Because I think the vault needs
Yeah,
to be
you know
a
what? I'm not
little
gonna
bit
question. It's
nicer.
amazing.
You pulled it out of your backpack? I did?
Wait,
I
oh
don't
my god,
remember
guys, you're
that.
so right. In both hands. So true.
There we go. I turn my headset down. Okay. So I'm gonna mine this. Here's what we're gonna do, chat.
It also does quite a lot.
We need to
Yeah,
move the
this is just
vault
infinite
because
with
I need to
mending. That's
test
amazing.
to see if that is the issue.
Wait, then I really want the flamethrower.
That it being like too high is causing the problem.
But I need to get the tank.
Okay, this should be good.
Almost in
I
front of
think
me.
this is pretty good. All right, let's see how high it is.
Buy it? Oh, do you
Gosh.
guys have it at the
I
village? or
can't
stuff?
believe Tubbo was reacting to my speedrunning chat. The tank is just 2 buckets, 1 red die.
Oh.
So crazy,
Does
chat.
it?
Okay, we'll do this.
Oh, it just takes a long time.
Harvest
Yeah, it
this
got like
out.
1 thing out of mine. But it took so long. I think it was like 7 shots I did.
There we go.
It is really worth it. 2 buckets, 1 red dye, and 4 iron.
I don't know what they're doing, chat. They're doing something. Man,
Oh.
I'm so discouraged that this
Okay.
doesn't.
But yeah, where can I buy the tanky thingy?
It's alright, I guess. I don't think
Because,
they're
yeah, I would
strong
definitely
enough.
get that done. You may. Oh,
But
you
it's
just
more
make it.
like almost like an RP thing. I'm curious to see how strong they'd be against vanilla mobs. I kind of want to
Yeah,
test
that's
it.
behind the gun villager. Ah, okay.
Here we
Wait,
go.
Oh, okay, you need to get in the thingy to see the recipe then, I guess. Okay. So 2
Okay.
buckets, 1
We are
red
going
eye,
to put.
and
I'm sorry, chat.
fine.
I gotta turn Cherry to element. I can't like. It's an auditory thing. I can't like talk in here at the same time.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna pass it guys.
I think they're doing something else. Is it night? I think it is night. We're gonna go test it.
Yoink. To be fair, I have that.
A second. Okay.
Just grab.
Let's go test the sniper. Let's see if we can hit any mobs that are
to be fair,
nearby.
I think I have
Let's
it.
see. Oh, we've got that stupid whatchamacallit thing on. There's like a thing that like it's the what do you call it? It's the diamond torch. Yeah, Lumi, I know. I miss Puffy being here earlier. I couldn't get on as early as I originally wanted to. I went to get snacks or food, but it arrived late. Oh my, this is actually really good.
Eating. What is that? Lumi, did you eat yet? Good. I was about to take a bus over. Okay, I have 2 red and 5. Okay, I have everything. Let me get to
Yeah, this sniper is pretty fascinating. I don't know if it's actually any good though, but it seemed to do fine.
Also at which table? Yeah. I'm also country. Behind the gunsmith villager? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's time, it's time.
Where'd he go? It's almost just a more powerful, like, weapon. Like, I don't even know if it's worth, like, zooming in. It's just a good, like, close-range weapon.
I got it! Oh my god, I got a flamethrower!
That's the problem with, like, saying like this, is, like, the way it's set up, like, you can just blast stuff close range. Yeah, it's not a very realistic gun mod, but it is fun. Hi, Mr. Gandalf, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm not super interested in the gun mod. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was unmuted. My bad. Dang it! I thought I did. Hello, Mr. Gandalf. How are you doing? Hi. So, Jerry, what are you working on today?
Well, they yoinked me. They yoinked me.
They yoinked you? Are they forcing you to do labor?
Well, no, they forced me to upgrade my armor. Oh no!
Oh yeah,
no,
you need to upgrade it. You gotta get strong.
Don't expose me.
Dad, it's been 2 months. She had like, you had like just vanilla D1 night, netherite, and diamond pants. You had terrible armor. Hello, Mr. Gandalf. I hope your days go well. I'm having a good day too.
They did need to yoink me.
Forgot to mute.
Okay, let me put.
Don't worry, I believe in you, Cherry. You got this.
Thank you. I mean, to be fair, now I'm stacked. Nothing can ever kill me.
Lumi, get Cherry strong, then take all of their stuff.
What?
I mean, oh wait, sorry, that was for Lumi only.
I mean, no, I think it's more the other way around. Did I?
That's crazy.
I did. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Gandalf, we are currently moving
Do you got other stuff to put on?
the storage, or at least I'm trying to move the storage.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this will
You
work.
better back away.
Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, so this is a good spot. Now I just need to go get the packing tape, and we should be able to do this.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, now I just got the flamethrower I
Alright.
need to do.
So we need to get the packing
I also
tape.
grab bending. And I'm good. Then if you
Tape.
want to do something on breaking, then you can do that
Go.
first.
Zip, 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 zip. Alright, let's pick this up. Pick this up.
I want.
Pick this up. Pick this up.
You want
And
me
I
to
wish I had
enchant
more
your stuff?
tape. We'll just pick this up too. And this. There we go. Alright, let's take it all downstairs. But how's your day
I
going,
have to
Mr. Gandalf?
enchant the flamethrower with mending,
And
but if
chat
you have
as
to do,
well.
like something with unbreaking, you
I
can do
hope
that
you
first.
guys are doing good.
I just grabbed someone flamethrower.
Oh.
Lumi, there you go.
I don't remember which one was the main one. Aw, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're doing well. I think it's this one. Okay, we'll just put it like that. Oh, I did not want
I
it to
just
be
did
this way. Uh-oh.
Didn't see that.
I should have thought about that.
You didn't see
Okay.
that.
This one I
Nothing
think needs to go
happened.
this way. Yep. Fudge. Okay, we're gonna need more tape.
Okay.
Packing
I think I'm very hopeful now.
Thank you for the 5. We're gonna need slime
So,
balls.
Bad is here. Time to fight 10 with us. At the same time?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nothing? No. We were fighting like 6 withers at the same time earlier, so we were saying if Bad gets here, we can do 10.
Oh yeah, I'm down to fight some withers. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Just let me finish moving the storage system first. I'm
But
just
yeah, we
moving
need more soul sand, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
We need more soul sand. Double it and give it to the next person. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, I hope this works. Because, man, this has been annoying. I'm doing great. I met with the doctor yesterday and all restrictions are removed.
Yes.
Yeah, boy! Let's go!
Okay.
That is awesome, Mr. Gandalf. Let's flipping go! That is so cool. I am very happy to hear that. Yeah! +1. That is super cool. Awesome! Congratulations. That's gotta be a huge relief. I'm very happy for you. That is really great. Oh, man. Oh, we'll pick that up. Yeah, it should be enough. I'm gonna head back down. But congratulations. That is gotta be actually superb. That's always good. I'm glad you made it through that situation. Relatively, I don't know if easily is the right word, but I'm glad it's, hopefully this is the end of it. And you're not gonna have to deal with
We can set fire to everyone.
any more ridiculousness. Knock on wood. Okay, I'll put that there. Oh, fudge. But that's awesome. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Nothing in there. Okay, this, I think.
I do think I prefer the rocket launcher. Does more damage. Kaboom.
Hello. Hi, Shade. How are you? I'm trying to get this to work, but it does not want to work. So we're gonna see if that solves it. Do you have a linking device, Shade? There should be like a tool or something. I'm looking for. It's called a storage tool. I'll just make one. Oh. It's always sticks. Do you have any sticks, Shade? What the fudge was that?
Oh, you wanted to make the Inception upgrade. Oh,
Thank you.
already
I
forgot.
need a redstone torch. Wait, what the? Thank you. Where are we going?
Okay, no, oh, where are you going?
At this.
Come back.
And let's see if this works. Come on. Nice. Okay, this should work. So you do from here to here, from here to here. Oh, it's working now. No shot. That's all it needed. Was to be lifted in the air. That is annoying. That's it? That's all it needed? Was a lift in the air? Ugh, that's giving me like a migraine. Just thinking about it.
Oh no. Lumi.
That can't be right. That just can't be right.
I think Lumi was being a bit too silly.
What happened?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Lumi.
This is so annoying. Since you're moving the storage, why don't you just let Shade completely redo it? Shade, what was the system you had in mind that you were going to do? You need to set up some stuff first. Can you do it in here? Just give me some time and I'll do it. Okay. I just need around 3 blocks of space. Okay. I'll let you figure that out. I guess I'll just turn this into a temporary place. I wish we had like the other system where we could like search for all the wood.
Why are you going insane?
But what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go kill 10 withers?
I mean...
Should we challenge ourselves and only kill them with guns and rocket launchers?
We could. Oh, I don't have space. Okay, nice. I got the Inception upgrade. Okay, now I just need the crafting upgrade. Okay, so chest crafting done.
Don't really need that. Don't need that. Don't really use that or that. Oh yeah, language shade. Apparently, you said something naughty. I'm disappointed, Shade.
Crazy. How dare you, Shade?
Yeah, how dare you, Shade? How dare you use foul language?
Nice.
Fudge. Come on. There we go. Boop. All right, perfect. Guess someone doesn't want. Whoa! I was passing a message on for someone else. I don't think you were using foul language. That's their opinion, not mine. By the way, Shade, for my defense, is mad funny on my POV. Huh? What happened? What did you guys do?
I am also wondering that.
Were they like swearing like sailors?
Probably. What do you mean? Oh no, Lumi. Did you accidentally fire the flamethrower or the rocket launcher or something?
Wait, does the flamethrower actually burn stuff?
Yes, it does.
What?
Yes. And the rocket launcher literally just destroys blocks.
Did you guys destroy the house or something? No?
Hey,
Oh,
Lumi,
no.
that's... I totally believe that.
I'm so worried about this now. You did? What did you destroy? Oh my gosh.
What
was it? I noticed we are missing several enchantment books in the north. Did you blow up the chest? What? No.
Not the enchantment. Okay.
Oh my gosh. No! The hard to get books are missing?
Wait, didn't I put my sharpness 5 book for you guys? My sharpness.
I can't believe this.
I trusted
We
you.
only have fortune, efficiency, unbreaking, mending, prot. Or I think prop 4 is fine. What the fudge is hellfire? Okay. Okay, I see it. Yeah, we got the special ones. Oh my gosh, what did you guys do? This is what happens. I leave you guys here alone. For literally, I leave you alone for like 10 minutes and you destroy everything.
They be silly.
I expect this from Shade, but not from you, Lumi. I'm
not
so disappointed.
That is true.
Are you seeing
You
this,
did leave
Cherry?
them unsupervised. No, you did leave
That's
them
not my
unsupervised.
fault.
Surely.
Fought 5 withers and... No, that says more about you than Lumi. You fought... Wait, why are there chests in my house that just say Puffy stuff, please no steal? What is this? Who
People have
approved
been setting
this?
up in your home.
This is not OSHA approved. Storage in this... It's Puffy stuff. I know it's Puffy stuff. Why is it there?
Again, I think people have been living under your roof without you noticing.
This is unacceptable. I have not approved this. We need to immediately relocate everybody. No one's allowed to live here except for approved members of our collective society.
I will live in your walls.
No, we need to stop people from living in the walls. That's the exact problem we're having right now, is there's too many people in the walls.
No, get more people in the walls. More people.
Giving her the hedgehog room. I'm not giving away
What?
Sonic's
What?
room. That's ridiculous.
Why are you looking at me like that, Lumi? What? I don't like
I'm
that
slightly
look.
disgruntled now.
No, why? No, say it. No, say it.
Wait.
Say it.
Just needs
Oh,
to
yeah,
be-
me. I don't care. Say it. I want to know now. You
There
can't
we
just say,
go.
oh, I'm gonna think it, then not tell
I
me.
think that's good.
You hate me so much, you hate me so much, you hate me so much. No, I will worry about it. You shouldn't have said anything if you're not gonna tell me.
No, that's a fair argument.
I will stare at you.
Yeah.
Tell me. Tell me. You wanna tell me so bad?
There we go. Alright. Perfect. Shade, there's a bunch of blaze balloons. Just everywhere. Like there's like 50 of them in the house. Why? Okay, we need to
You like a shock.
relocate Puffy's stuff into at least like one chest or something. Because like it's just
Why
here.
does Puffy have so many chests?
I don't know. This
Are all
is
of them
ridiculous.
filled? To be fair, all of them are filled.
This is not good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have fun with that.
I'm gonna get Puffy, like, I bet we can consolidate this all in one chest. I'm gonna try that. One chest with like a stack upgrade should be fine.
Honestly, you're looking at me again. You had anything you want to tell me?
Let's do this. And we'll put this here. Wait a minute. That's the... I bet you that's what's being done here.
Oh, apparently Puffy doesn't have any backpacks. That explains stuff.
Does explain stuff. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll put this here. Then we just need to make an upgrade. Specifically for Puffy.
You know, that should work, actually.
Upgrade. Nope. Upgrade. Ah, here we go.
When I look
Stack
at the stuff, it's
upgrades.
mainly iron ingots. So it should work, putting it all in that chest.
Perfect.
Wait, Shay doesn't time out? Oh.
Okay, so these 9 slots are all Puffies.
Awkward.
So we should be able to do
Oh, Louis said you're on timeout. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Is it bad?
I'll figure it out.
Do you need help?
No, I got it.
You got this.
Yeah. Fudge. There we go. Just pile it in. Pile it all in.
Yeah. That one chest is definitely enough.
Why is there's a backpack here?
I
Yes,
thought
that's
you didn't have a
Puffy's.
backpack. That's crazy. They lied to me. They lied to me.
Alright. No, they only have one, it seems. Just load it up with goodies.
That's a good
Most of these are
question.
just enchantment books, actually. Do you think Puffy would mind if we took all of her diamond armor and round it down to just diamonds?
That's crazy. Honestly, at that point, just steal diamonds.
Well, I don't want to steal anything.
But you're gonna take the armor and grind it on into diamond.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's... I doubt Puffy would care. But that's what I'm wondering is, like, would Puffy mind, do you think?
Well, next time be on when Puffy's dead, you cast them.
You know what? That is a high level of snark. And I will not be baited by snarkiness.
I to be snarky? No, never.
Okay. Now I just have to confirm which of this was puffies and which was not puffies. Okay, I don't think... I know I dropped a bunch of netherite. Okay. This, definitely all this. Is puffies. Definitely this. Almost assuredly this. Almost all of this. This I'm not sure though. I think so. I'm gonna go with this. I just emptied out the netherite chest. Probably that, and whatever. They can have that too. Alright, that should be it. All of this is puffy stuff, and look at that! It all fits in one chest. See, isn't it a beautiful, just storage chest of simplicity?
You know what? Yeah, no, that is better.
See, it's beautiful. Plus, if we take it and I'm gonna get some packing tape so that we can move it. Hold on, Lemmy. 1 second. Hold off on that. Because we're gonna have to move it in a second anyway. Alright, I need 1 slime ball. 1 piece of paper. Oop. See, this is my favorite part of the mod that we did not discover. I remember when I first started using this mod, we didn't find out about this until literally like what felt like the last day. There we go.
Wait, that's so correct.
It was like the last week. We were like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's gotta move over. There we go. Alright, perfect.
Nice.
We have reallocated Puffy's little corner into 1 chest, tucked out of the way, nice and tidy. And I bet we can consolidate it even more. Yeah, the house is a little bit laggy. I need to figure out how to improve the maybe turn smooth lighting off.
I mean. The brains still have left me. Yeah, I think Shade is just crafting stuff. Whatever that means. Huh? For what?
Yeah, it's definitely shaders. I'll start them off for now. But, how are you guys doing? Aside from wither hunting.
EP. I'm getting EP. Felt.
Hey. Wait just a minute. Shade.
Uh-oh.
Did you rehook the machine up? You did! You rehooked the machine up! Shade! You gotta optimize it! No wonder everything's running right now. No! Optimization! Alright, you're right. Technically, that was my job, and I didn't finish it. I'll do it right now. You ragamuffin, and you left the machine on, too. You know what? Okay, you get a pass. This is what happens. I leave you guys alone for literally 2 minutes, and oh my goodness, and everything is just...
It has almost been 5 hours.
Like I said, I leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, and you guys are just like... And like just everything. It's just ridiculous. If you had finished optimizing our machines...
Truly.
There it is. There it is. That's... Are you watching this, Cherry? This is what I get. They always blame me. It's always my fault.
I fear I do agree with them, though, Ben.
Okay, well, I didn't want your opinion anyway.
You literally just asked for it, my guy. You pretty just asked for it.
No, I don't think I did. That sounds crazy. This propaganda. This is slander.
It is.
Okay, I now just need... It is, exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same opinion of that. Clutch is what I need. And one lever. There we go. Okay, look. Technically that's true. I mean, I
okay,
have
guys,
to
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna end stream.
Okay. See you soon. Okay, we'll have this go out here. And then this will go to here. Oh, fudge, wrong thing. Dad, do you want to help on setting up a power plant? What do we need a power plant for? And yes, I'd love to. But I'm primarily curious what we're gonna use it for. The best storage system in the game? Oh my gosh. Is it that one computer-y mod? Are we gonna use that? I don't know. Like, I saw there's one mod that like you have to use the meteorites or something else for. Oh, so it's that? Is that the one? Like we're gonna take a stab at? What the fudge? Oh my gosh. Okay. There's no way to separate these ones easily. So I'm just gonna put these last 3 machines. Will just be on the same thing for now. There we go. We will use applied energetics. Create... Applied energetics, create diesel generators, create new age, and create crafts and additions. Hold on. What? That's so much. I don't even know where to begin with that. What? Wait, what? That is weird. Huh. Okay. What? What? Yeah. Hey. Wait just a minute. That's the issue. Okay. The issue with applied engineering is the mod is made to be put with other tech mods, so we need to get electricity from Create New Age. However, Create New Age has no way to store electricity. So Create Crafts and Additions comes in. But to create electricity in the first place, we need a really good power source. So Create Diesel Generators comes in. Hold on, but wait a minute. What is this all for? I guess is my main question. A storage system, but is this like... Hold on. How does this storage system, how does the panel of it work? Is what I'm curious about. Like, how does this storage system work? Like, is it even a good interface? Like, is it a nice storage system from that capacity? Like, these things I think are important before we like decide 100% that we want to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, that turns the drill off, so we'll leave that on. That turns off that. That turns on that. And that turns this off. What happened here? Yeah, that I'll just leave off, so I'll fix this later. I explain when I stop driving a train. Okay, that sounds good to me. Alright. Pretty happy with this. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get sand, because we need more sand if we're gonna make more glass. So I'll go get sand, then we should have enough glass that we can, do, what's it called? What a turn that was? What? Oh, you're talking about the train. Okay. Alright, so the interface is 3 items. Well, it's not so much like what the interface is. Is the interface any good? Basically a server, a cable, and the TV. But is it like a good interface? Like, well, I mean like, so you know how we had that one interface that you could open it up and it had every item? It's basically the Tom storage, so it lets us basically store all of our items and search them. Okay, that's pretty darn cool. Alright, let's do that then. That sounds awesome. So we're gonna have to set up a diesel generator for this? Bro, this is crazy. Skew. We need to set up a diesel distillery. Alright. Then a diesel generator. Then a power generator. And then the applied energetic stuff. Okay. Where do you want to do this? Wait, is this storage system, can we have it be set up like remotely? Like, can we basically put it like somewhere really far away? We are doing it in the oil. So are we gonna set up the storage at the oil? Because, like, I'm guessing the storage is gonna be at the house. Just the stuff to make it. Got it. Alright, let's do it. I'll meet you guys at the oil facility then. Alright.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go eat, I think.
Okay. See ya, Cherry. Have fun. Have a good dinner.
Thank you. Also, if you guys want to do the withers at some point, let me know and I'll join.
Okay.
Not today. Not today anymore.
Not today. No more withers.
It is 1:30 AM right now.
Aw, no worries. No worries.
Okay. Alright,
Alright.
bye guys.
Bye-bye. It's working. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, on my way back. Can you make a bunch of barrels for me? We need a bunch of fluid tanks. Hold on, we need fluid tanks and barrels. Do you need anything else? Because I can make a bunch of barrels while I'm here. I'll do that right now. Lumi will get the barrels. Okay, do we need anything else while I'm here? You just get us like a shopping list. Make something called... You could just use the power mod for power production and power storage. It's an easier mod to deal with. Cadence suggests we use the power mod. We will not use power. Whoa, I didn't realize the power devs spit in your coffee. My bad, Shade, my bad. Destination controller. Okay. Destination controller. Okay, this isn't that hard to make. Like, this is pretty straightforward. Just a button, some iron and redstone, and some glass. Okay. No? Not destination. Distillation. Distillation controller? Ah, so we need a clock, some andesite, some copper, and an iron sheet. Okay. Iron sheet. The clock is the weirdest thing to make, but that's pretty straightforward. So, clock. Distillation. We'll do that. Alright, I've got it. Shade. Distillation controller made. What else do we need? How much is a bunch of barrels, by the way? How many barrels do we need, Shade? We're entering the age of the oil. Around 36 barrels. That's a lot of barrels. Hey, can we power all of our stuff with this oil, by the way? Like, can we theoretically just power everything, including our steam engine? Only 12 barrels. Gotcha. Well, Lumi's handling the barrels. Shade. Shade. Can we power all of our crate stuff with this? Like, is that gonna be doable? Also, why don't you want to use power? It's a powerful mod. It might take a while. Not the barrels, if it's vanilla barrels we're talking about. Yep, vanilla barrels, I think. What about nuclear power? Oh, let's use nuclear generators. We can just put a big old nuclear power plant in our house. Lumi would like that. I mean, we could. Yeah, let's do it. What do you think, Lumi? You down with this? Lumi says yes. I think that means yes in something. Bad is the mechanical press not connected. Yes, believe it or not, the mechanical press is in fact not connected, but I have good news. It's actually really easy to connect. We just need a gearbox that we hook up right here. How is that connected? That should not be connected. Are you mechanical pressing instead of our machines? What? There, I connected it, Shade. Probably. Never mind. It's still not connected. How is this not connected? Oh, boy. Huh. I don't understand why this isn't working. Next to that. Connects to that, which connects to that. Is it like connected twice? Okay, that needs to connect to this. So we need a gearbox. I'm guessing a single gearbox should do it. Okay. So we get vertical. There we go, Shade. It should work now. Try it. Try throwing stuff in there. Thank you. I was missing one ingot. Huh. Oh, this one needs to be connected from the back. Never mind. It is not connected. Hold your muffins. It'll be connected. This is delicate machinery. I didn't disconnect it, by the way. I have no idea why it's disconnected. Something fishy is going on. What is happening? Okay. So if I put this here... No. We need almost like... I don't know how you connect these to the side. Is a problem. You can technically go gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. This seems ridiculous. Maybe the gearbox is burnt because of lava. That might be it. I'll just use 2 of these. I'll connect them like that. Okay. So what if we do that, that. No. We need one more gearbox. Alright, Shade. I officially have... It is ready. In 5 seconds. It is now... Wait. Okay, come over here, Shade. It is ready to go. There you go. All set up. Ready for business. Fudge. This has to be inverted again. Are you gonna... Oh, you're not gonna use it? No, that's fine. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Well, we do need it in a bit. Nice. Okay. There we go. Look at that. See, that's awesome. Now let's see if this is still working. Nope, it's going the wrong way. So this needs to come out. And we gotta put another shaft here. Every time you add a gearbox, you have to fix the shaft issue. Perfect. Okay. That is working again. Nice. Alright, sweet. Here's the thing, by the way. Do you want the distillation controller, Shade? Here you go. Alright, we did it! Alright, I'm curious to see how this will end up. We're gonna need to get a faster way of making blaze blood for our contraptions at some point. We need a few what? Burners? Oh, blaze burners? Oh, okay. I'll make some. No? Just burners? Burners. Empty blaze burn. Oh, you need a burner. Okay, so for that, we need flint and steel. We need netherrack, and we need iron sheets. So I'll just start that cooking. I have one, I need 3. Okay, let's start that cooking. I'll get some flint and steel. Uh-oh. Guys, where's the elevator? There's an elevator right here. It's gone. Oh. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Lemmy. Okay, let's get some flint and steel. Here we go. We got 2 right here. Perfect. It wasn't centered. The whole house isn't centered, Luby. Like, I feel you. I feel you. Do you have netherrack? I need some netherrack. Somebody. You have a flesh wall, and not being centered is what ticks you off. Thank you, Shade. Alright, and we have... Something is missing. What are we missing? Oh, we need more flint and steel. Someone give me more flint. We need more flint. I'll grab some gravel over here. Just enough to... Oh, never mind. I got some. I'm coming back. And we have... two more burners. They're in the thing, Shade. Right here. Here. All right. Let's go! You need 3 more? Well, you should have specified that. There you go. 1 more. There you go. Okay, we are good to go. Now what do we need? What's next on the to make list? Let's see what we're missing. What are we missing now? I'm gonna put country music on. Do you guys like country music? It's very country. Come to the drill. Beer shotgun, pickup truck, dog howling. Beer shotgun, fields of corn. I love country music. Love that you put country music while I just have some peaceful piano in the background. Hey, I love that one country song you've got that like was made by that French band. That was like, it's actually really good. Barbecue, hamburger, French fries. Yeah, that one. McDonald's cheeseburger. Can I get some burger? I love that. So is that what all country music sounds like to French people? It's awesome. It's so great. Or is that just Europeans in general? Nah, but it sure is an American cliche. Oh my goodness, Lumi, Shade, have you guys seen the song? I think it's an Italian song, or it was made by an Italian guy. And basically it was, there's no English words in the song, like at all. But it sounds to people like, if you don't know English, it sounds like English. So this guy apparently did not know how to speak English, so he made and just put together a song that sounded like English, and it became a bestseller because people were like, wow, this sounds really good. And it was during a time when listening to English songs was like trendy in Europe. So the song like did really well because it sounds, I listened to it. It is particularly wild. Aw, thank you, your angel. Thank you for the 49 months. Hello. Hi, your angel ticker. How are you doing? Hi. 49 months. Oh, sorry, guys. I thought I would be able to. Sorry. Thank you for the 49 months, your angel. Hope you're doing well. My apologies. Sorry, let me. But the video, there's a video that goes on with it too that is really funny. So you can look it up, Lumi. It's so flipping funny. Okay, so what are you doing? You're taking the oil and you're rerouting it to this thing. Oh, wow. So you're using a backpack to basically act as an endless funnel for the oil. Oh, that's smart. So basically, it could just endlessly fill up with oil. We might need more what? More controllers? But I gave you 4. How do you need more? Small distillation tower will do. Okay. I mean, I can go make them. They're pretty cheap. Give me 1 second. Just let me go make them, Shade. I'll be right back. Like, it literally takes a minute. Nope, too late. I'm already here making them. How many more are you gonna need? I'm just gonna make, like... I'm just gonna make a bunch. Distillation... Controller. Alright. For this, we need copper pipes. Around 8. Good news, I got 16. Wrong one. Shade, I'm here. This is for you. Alright. Oh, fancy. This will be useful later. Gosh darn it. Okay, so how does this work? Does this turn it into gas? The gasoline? Or diesel? I wonder how they distill gasoline. I know how they distill alcohol. It's actually really interesting. So, chat and Lumi and Shade, I'll fill you guys in. Do you guys know how they distill alcohol and how they make alcohol more alcoholic? So Lumi, what they would do is if they say, like, say for example that you made some like alcohol using like potatoes, like vodka, right? What they'll do is they'll take the liquid that has alcohol in it and they'll heat it up to the point where just under boiling point. So alcohol boils off faster or at a lower temperature than water. So by heating it up to hot but underneath water's boiling point, they can evaporate some of the alcohol and it gets carried over to the other chamber, right? So it goes up, cools, and comes out as alcohol, carrying like some of the flavor and stuff with it. The higher temperature you have, the more water vapor. But guess what? They can only get alcohol to a maximum purity of 95%. You really cannot get it that much more pure through distillation because you reach a point where there's so little water in it that the water like osmosises and blends essentially with the remaining alcohol, so it only carries away. Even when the alcohol gets evaporated, it carries tiny water molecules with it. So that's why they can't really distill it past that point. Isn't that fascinating? And I think they do the same thing, my guess is, with gasoline. Is they probably heat it up as well. And so they're boiling off or burning off like certain parts. You need a lot more stuff than you thought. Oh no. So think about it like that. If you're trying to take like crude oil and convert like the gas, maybe you heat it up to a certain point where you get all of the easy to burn stuff that becomes gasoline comes off. You know what I mean? That might be how it works. Bad, I have a task for you. What is it? Now I know what's the use of that. Yeah, that's how distilling works. It's very fascinating. Bad, come here. Where's here? What do you need? You need me to crank this? Don't tell me you need me to crank this by hand. So you see this? I do see it. Yeah. Worse? What do you mean worse? Are you gonna put me in like a giant hamster wheel? I need you to set up a steam engine. What? I don't know how to do a steam engine by myself. That's so much work. That's so much work. You want us to build a whole steam engine for this? But I'm gonna have to set up a water source and a wheel and a lava contraption. Oh my gosh. That's gonna take so many resources, Shade. Why are you doing this? Can't we just set up like 50 water wheels instead? Does it have to be a steam engine? Okay, perfect. We got it. Okay, Lumi. I'll go get the wheels. Can you do me a solid? Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Carve this pattern into the wall. And let's make it 2 separate chambers. That way we can maximize our throughput. And then carve, and we lost him, this pattern into the wall. And just essentially go like, oops, I think I messed up, like that. Yeah, just carve these patterns into the wall. Yes, but do like, another 30 blocks on each side. Okay? I'll be right back. What? What happened? Hello? Okay, that's fine. Let's get to work. I'm getting flashbacks to the 50 water wheels in the basement. Joke's on you. We're gonna have a lot more than 50 water wheels here soon. Hey, that was a great source of engineering, just for the record, while we're on the subject of that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, wheel. First things first, we need this. Then we need this. Boom. I'm gonna make like 64 of them. There we go. Oh, almost knocked my coffee over. And a sight. What happened to them? Did we lose them both? I think they died on us. In Spain, we had this song Asagere by a boy named Las Ketchup. That's awesome. Las Ketchup, and it had a bit of badly sung Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill on it. And there were people claiming the broken English gibberish was a diabolical chant to summon the devil. Let me tell you, I laughed so much that summer. I love that. I know what happened, chat. They both said, let's just leave Bad to do this. And they left me to do it, chat. I can sense it right now. That's what's happening. Alright. Gearbox. So we need to make, I think, a few gearboxes. Shade is back. Alright. Made more of those. Alright, I think I'm gonna need at least like 6 of these. And we're gonna need a few shafts. There we go. And then I think I'm gonna need a water bucket or 2. Welcome back, Shade. Shade is not back. Shade is still loading in. Let's go this way. Whoa, what? No shot. I crashed! What happened? What? Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Come on. It's okay, it crashed. Okay, so something there is causing a crash. Crashed again. Hold on. I'm booting it back up. I bet you it's the I bet you it's that one thing, or it's the backpack with like 1,000,000 gallons of oil in it. Well, let's see how long it takes to come back up. Oh, wait, Cyberpunk is on sale. What? Guys, Cyberpunk is on sale on Steam. 65% off. Buy it or to not buy it? Probably never gonna play it. But now, that might be a fun alt thing. It looks like an interesting game. Oh, apparently the distillery causes crashes. It was apparently the lore, chat. Oh, the distillery causes crashes. Well, at least I won't have to make this giant water wheel engine. Well, we'll give that a little bit to come back yet. I refuse to believe he's gonna play a game like Cyberpunk, to be honest. Probably not. I just know it's a very techie game. What power source do the other people who have it use who have it on the server? I don't know. I think Shade's got an idea though. We're doing a plan B and abandoning oil altogether. This one also fails. I am sorry, Lumi, but we are doing nuclear power? No! No! Going to be playing Guild Wars 2 later because they are doing an event with a cat mini reward. Let's do eco-durable with... Hold on, wait a minute, chat. Let's jump back in time like 30 years, and then let's all dismantle all the nuclear power plants. Because despite them being super environmentally safe and using less carbon emissions, nuclear sounds scary. Scary nuclear. Tear him down. To be fair, it's not necessarily as cut and dry in that. There is arguments to be made that the construction of a nuclear power plant can't yet be fully like measured in terms of the environmental impact output? I don't know. We can do solar until the sun cooks us. Well, if you think about it, all electricity is tech. No! Oh my gosh! Shade! Turn off the distillery! No! This ain't good, chat! We're chunk banned. No! Let me message Shade. Shade, can you... The distillery? I can't log in. Oh no. Oh no, chat, this is it. But yeah, ironically, solar is one of the best forms of energy. Primarily because if you can put it in places... Well, it's mainly the solar panel production that is the questionable part of it. Ideally, if we could automate and optimize the production of solar panels to essentially maximize them. Do you know the original solar panels, chat, only got like 10%, like less than 10% of the actual sun's energy that like fell on them? There's some really cool things about solar energy lore. Come on, let me in. Shade can't log in either, so it's gonna be a matter of can we log in, chat? Because if we can't log in, and Shade can't log in, and no one can log in, nah, and so I have to wait for it to boot up anyway. I'm gonna save the art for the end. I'm just gonna wait to the end. That's the easiest time for me to look at it. So then if I wait, I don't have to think about like a specific time of like when it's available. Like, or when I can log in and peek at it. Then I'm gonna see everybody else's art at the time, and I'll just look at that art on there, and then people will come on later. And make, well, can you see my art now? Because I updated it. It's easier to do at the end. They're trying to fix it. Okay. Jade, can you have them fix it so I can log back in? Please. Oh, hello, Libby. How are you? Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Bonjour. Bonjour. French might be the hardest language to pronounce words from, in my opinion. But hello, how are you doing? Welcome, Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, Bad. I'll log in to deal with it. Watch this. It's gonna load. Ready? Check this out. Wait until you see German words. Ask Cherry about it. I will. I will ask Cherry about it. Here it comes. Ready? Bam! Wait for it. Ah! Bah! Give it a second. Wait for it. Bam! Oh, look at that! And we're in! Left fudge! Son of a gun! Okay. While that boots up, let's go do some more Enderman, or let's go do some, whatever it's called, practice chat. Guys, it worked! Oh my gosh. You don't get the flashbang screen when crashing? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But I am back. Which one was it? This one. This is a good time to do some end practice. All right. Let's try him one cycle. Okay, so we got 6 beds. Keep our eyes peeled. Okay, he's going away from us. And we didn't make it. To be fair, our timing was great on the last 3. Okay. We did it! Oh my goodness, we did that one in 5! That one was only in 5! That was really good! Alright, let's see if we can go again. Oh, we did that one in 6! Wait, what? 200 damage? Dang, that's crazy. That might be my first time doing 200.
Quack.
Like, ever. Okay, we're getting really good at this. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten like 3 in a row. What happened? Was it just the break in between practice? Fudge, we messed up. Only 10 on that last one. There is a rhythm to it, you're correct. I can't believe we did that one. That was awesome. Okay, we're actually figuring it out now. So watch it. Fudge, we messed up. I'll wait for a heads up before we rejoin, but this is a good practice. We're so close. Fudge. We waited too long. Fudge. I'm sitting 6 in glowstone blocks. Yeah, I should probably practice that, to be fair. You've got to be kidding me. This is the first one I messed up on. It was the first one and the last one. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, this one's coming towards me. Okay, what did I do wrong there? Those were all like 20s. That was pretty good, but I messed up on one of them. Okay, let's try again. That was close. Last one was 7. I was just a little bit off. Fudge. A little too late. Try again. Come on. Fudge. I gotta start doing it in order. There you go. Okay, calm down, calm down. I got overconfident. Now I am like doing bad. And these, all 20s. I need to get like some 40s. This is not ideal. It's turning away. This should be good. Am I just letting him get too high, chat? Maybe that's the issue. What am I doing wrong, chat? Hey, bad, you can try and rejoin. They managed to TP us out. Okay, I will try. Uh-oh. No! Come on, move me. See, that was pretty good. It was just that last one and the first one. We did it. Okay. 27, 37, 48, 30, 46, 26. We got some good cycles on that one. You get 20 seconds when it faces you. Okay. Let's try a perch practice. Alright. Let's make 5 beds. So ideally, we're gonna want more than that. Think. Okay, we watch. I thought that was it. Perch! Ah! Oh my goodness, I didn't even set up the thing. You're supposed to set up the thing. Ah! Fudge. Okay, whatever. Alright. So the trick for perch practice is the following. You do this. Go over here. You line it up north. Like so. Just like that. Okay. And then you pick the tallest tower. We'll say that one. And then you wait. And you go up like this. And then you go up to 122 is what they say. And you watch it. One. Okay, let's hop on House Heir. We'll head back over there. Making sure you position the beds on the correct side is important because setup is different depending on how the dragon comes in. You're correct. No, you're not supposed to go up. Not supposed to go up a tower. Just run to either side really far. But you can. There's apparently a method where if you have ender pearls, you can go up a tower. I looked it up. And I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ugh. I'm gonna try and hop in a call with my coach tomorrow to get some advice over my my overall format and like how I'm running so far. Yeah, you can tower up some to avoid Dragon's Breath. I'd say Zero Cycle is probably not worth the risk. Ow. So what, you think I should I, what should I do? Should I tower up and you think destroy the end crystals? Like, should I speed run like just breaking the end crystals? What do you think? Wait, what is zero cycling like doing the thing with the beds that I'm practicing? Is that what zero cycling is? Yeah, shoot the crystals, then bed. That's what Sparkle's coach is telling him to do. No, I would say try to one cycle. No? You shoot the crystals, then bed. That's what Sparkle's coach is telling him to do. I wouldn't say to one cycle with beds, if possible, or anchors. You're going to one cycle. Gotcha. But you don't know how to zero, so don't go up the tower. Hey, should we just practice? Or would we just speedrun practice zero cycling? Or would we just practice that? I bet we could do it. It's where you tower up to a certain spot and kill dragon with beds before the dragon perches. Oh, we should practice that. I bet we could learn how to do it. It takes days to learn every single setup for beginners. I think we could do it. I bet we could. I want to do it now. Yay. Alright, I'm on my way. Even zero cycled the dragon on an actual playthrough. You haven't even one cycled? No, you're technically correct. Can we practice getting the end crystals first? That's actually, I think, the easiest part. You just gotta shoot them with a crossbow. Hey, Pancakes, joke's on you. Why do you insist on doing the hardest ways? I think if you're gonna learn something, just go do it the hardest way possible. Hello, friends. Hi. Hello, Dolores. Hi, so bad. Yes, Shade. What's up? Oil generation will be paused for now. What does that mean? We are doing plan B. So this one doesn't, I don't need to make anything for this. Aw, I was kind of looking forward to it. But don't worry, we still need the steam engine. You mean the large water wheel engine is what you really meant. So what are we doing? Okay, you tell me. So just do the exact same thing in the same location. Okay, perfect. I'll do it. We're doing a magnetic generator. Okay. Perfect. I am stuck in the ground. There we go. All right. I will cut off power to the oil machines so we can focus on the power plant. All right. How are you doing today, Dolores? What are you up to? Hope things are going good with you. I was eating my taco before everything died. But good, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yep, doing pretty good, all things considered. I think this should work. And it's dark. Okay, and that doesn't work. Yep, we could actually do solar power, but it might not generate enough. How much solar power do we need for what you're talking about? A magnetic generator is probably our best bet. Okay, what do we need for a What do we need for a magnetic generator? I go back having my dinner, but have fun with the nerdy stuff. Okay, thank you, Dolores. We do live in a society. Alright. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong with this? No way. Is that really what this needs? What? How many blocks does this need? Bruh, that's crazy. Alright, Shade. I currently have... You don't happen to have what? A bunch of netherite scraps? How many are you needing? Because guess what? We've got, like, that was like 20 water wheels. How many do you need? How many netherite scraps? I have 15 netherite scraps and 2 ancient debris. How many do you need? Actually, don't worry. Again. Is 20 gonna be enough? I'm actually not sure how much this will need, ultimately. Shade, how much power am I gonna need to make, out of curiosity? the ones you got are good enough. Okay, I'll do another row just for memes. Thank you, and Whispers, for the 18 months. Thank you again, Lumi, for the raid, by the way. Hope you're having a good day, Lumi. I think Lumi went. Is everybody having a good day on this fine Saturday, Sunday? What day is it? Tuesday. On this fine Tuesday. Thank you for the 18 months, and Whispers. How are you doing? Chat, I know it may seem like our progress, by the way, on the speedrunning has not been the best. But trust me when I say it, we've been building all of our fundamental skills. I'm telling you, we're doing better than it seems like we are. Okay? Because by playing on hardcore, we're learning so many fundamentals. It's gonna make, like, normal mode so easy, chat. Like, when I hopped on, like, normal mode, I made it to the end in this normal match. Like, I did a casual match, and I made it to the end in 38 minutes. Which in my opinion, I think is pretty good, like, for my past runs. Like, 38 minutes or something like that. Like, it was pretty good. So, and then that was, like, the dragon then started to perch, and then the other person won. I was like, ow, fudge. But trust me when I say it, I'm feeling very optimistic. There we go, 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 there we go. All right. Here. There we go. See, why is this one correct? Okay, let's do gearbox. Oh, lol. Shade, I have the thing set up, by the way. Do I just need to plug it into this? I'm guessing I do.
Quack.
Wait, is that's just spinning that faster? Okay, no, it's not. Huh. Alright, problem solved. Alright. Maybe, zombie mom. Maybe. Lull my competition to do a false sense of security. Me. Hello? Friends? Lumi? Shade? I lost Lumi and Shade, chat. Not good. Can I put this on the ground? No way. Wait, this is kind of like a barrier, actually. Huh. Dang, this would actually be kind of a cool decorative, like, wall, actually. If you couldn't just, like, slip through it like this. I wonder if mobs can slip through it. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Shade, look at this. Are you seeing this? What? Look, try and slip through this. Wait, how? What? That is so weird. It's like pixel perfect. What? Okay. Dapper, we need to test this with mobs. Collect a mob and put it in a cage. Okay. Also, I can't listen to you. I'm listening to your stream. I will relog real quick. Okay. Fudge! He figured out how to get through. Dang it! Dapper, where'd you go? Let's see. Maybe we can dig a giant pit here. Deep can we make this? And how quickly can we make it deep? It's our $1 million question. Okay, let's try this. Even if we just make Shade's heart race a little bit, that'll be really funny to see Dapper's reaction. Here we go. Like this. Boop, boop, boop. Come on. There we go. And perfect. Okay. Dapper, wake up. A sinkhole formed beneath you. Dapper, you gotta look out. Dapper, look out. No! That's crazy, Just Me Us. I can't believe you'd say that. Yeah, guys, Shade doesn't stream. In 30 seconds, it will be bad crashing. Joke's on you guys. I'm not crashing. Lumi, Palm, you awake? Are you alive? Where is Palm at? Palm is all the way at the house. Shade says, so, yeah. I had to restart my PC. Don't say it, and then it exploded. No! Shade, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Thank you, Sakos. But don't worry, I'm on my way back. All right. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mind me. I got our power set up. We can actually see how much torque we're getting. All right, let's see. Wait a minute. 500 kinetic stress units. Okay. Kinetic stress capacity. 6,600. Huh. I feel like this should be more than 500. Hold on. Alright, let's see. 512. Okay, all these are 512. Nice. +1. Alright, now let's check this way. 512. Nice, we got 512 on all of them. So where's that add up to? Looks like it doesn't do the math for us, like it doesn't connect it. I wonder how long until a MIDI of Sunshine turns up on House Air. Oh, someone send me a MIDI file for it, please. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Someone destroyed the oil machinery here. Wait for it. Wait for it, chat. Oh, that's not fair. You got out that quickly. Dang it. Alright, well played. What? That's the way. That's what you get. You logged off in a very easy to trap spot. Alright, Shade, what's on the agenda? I've got the machine hooked up. Hopefully we can power whatever you're doing. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my. Wait, do we have to put this like way out here though? Like does it even have to be near the oil? Or are we gonna run like a power line all the way to our house? Hi, Bevan. We are currently messing with Create at the moment. Right now, Shade is deciding to set up something. It might cause a bunch of lag though. Are we able to store the electricity? Okay, as long as we can store it, we should be fine. But I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're currently building a generator. So for anyone who doesn't know, I got my wisdom teeth out today. No, that's good. You should always try and get your wisdom teeth out as early as possible. That's my rule of thumb that I give people. It's not fun, but you want to do it as soon as like is applicable. But I'm happy to hear that, but I'm also sorry that happened to you. That is unfortunate. Oh, did we reach maximum capacity? Are we gonna need more? Or is it just going too fast? There we go. So, for anyone wondering, right now, so I'm gonna explain how this works for anyone who's wondering. Hope your head heals better soon. Bevid, listen, hear my food for thought advice. Ready? Number 1, don't play with the little flappy doodles, okay? When the stitches clear out. Just don't play with them with your tongue. It's so tempting to do it. Number 2, just avoid eating, like, stick to soups and things like that as much as you can. Try not to open your jaw. Like, I remember, like, when I got back, like, home, I could not open my jaw. I think more than enough to, like, put like, I've eaten 2 puddings and ice cream today. Nice, there you go. And just take care of it. Follow the instructions. Don't chew anything. Give your jaw time to heal. Just soups for the next couple days. Avoid salads, things like that. Just stick to soups. Soups, puddings, things like that. You'll be fine. Okay? Just trust me on that. It's so much better. Like, because I made that mistake. I said, I'm gonna eat whatever I want. I regretted it. That's basically it. And you'll be fine. Other than that, follow the instructions. Take your medicine so you avoid getting, like, an infection and stuff like that. Right now, what we're doing, by the way, for anyone wondering, is... So, a lot of people don't realize this, but essentially what's interesting, I'll show you what's interesting here. If you take a copper coil, which is essentially what this is copper that's wound up into a wire, and it's bundled up. And when you take that and you spin it next to a magnet, it generates an electromagnetic field, which you can harness electricity from, right? You can essentially have another coil that collects the electricity, right? Which is essentially what's happening here is you can either pass a magnet through, or you can spin the magnet inside, or spin the electric coil inside the magnet. So we have a magnet, and then we have copper, and the copper spinning, so it's generating electricity, which will come out here, which will be able to zap and take the electricity. I honestly feel great. I just wanted to go out and play some sports. Also, I was in an ad and I have 10 seconds left. Oh, sorry. But let's go. I hope you feel better soon. But don't worry, just follow those instructions. You'll be fine. Remember, too much pressure can cause stitches to burst. Exactly. Just avoid any food. That isn't soup. Eat soup. I have a pickleball tournament soon. Here, so I gotta grind. I'll never forget. You guys want to hear a funny story involving my wisdom teeth removal? I'll tell you a funny story about it. They gave me a bunch of pills, right? And I always heard, oh, always take all the medicine your doctors give you. But what they had given me for the pain medicine was opioids. And if you guys know, opioids can be very addicting. And this is bad. Yeah, this is at the time before, like, people were really starting to freak out about opioids. But so they gave me a bunch of opioids. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a painkiller, you know, prescription, whatever. So I'll never forget this. This was happening. I'm sitting there on the couch. It's like a couple days after my wisdom teeth. Not a couple days. A couple here you go. It's a couple like, I think like a week or two. I'd taken all my antibiotics they had given me, and I'm taking the prescription pain meds. Hi, Lumi. Welcome back. And as I'm taking the medicine, it's like a day. I don't think I've taken my medicine in like a day or two. I'm sitting on the couch just chilling, And all of a sudden, I start getting a headache. And then my body sends me this signal going, hey, you know what you should take right now? Go take those pain medicine that they gave you. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't take my my medicine that they've given me for the past 2 days. I was already done with my antibiotics. I get up, I'm walking over to get the medicine, and I go, wait a minute. And I'm like, no you don't. And so I didn't take it. And I had like a minor headache the rest of the day. But then the next day, nothing. And that was it. But I was in the early beginnings of like, if I had kept going. So I can't remember how much they gave me, but I think I had like a week left over of the medicine, which I probably would have been fine even if I had take that like the rest of the week. But that's the point, is by paying attention, I was able to avoid even that. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm talking about when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they prescribed me opioids. And so when I took the opioids, I had like a week left of medicine and of the painkillers. And I got like to the point where I was like, I wasn't in pain from my wisdom teeth surgery. So I was like, yeah, whatever. But I wasn't thinking about it because I was still taking my antibiotics. So I was taking the antibiotics and the pain meds together and just not really thinking about it. And then one day I took my antibiotics and I forgot, or I was done with my antibiotics. I saw pain meds left over and I was like, la la la. And I was like, oh, my head, I'm getting a minor little ache. Oh yeah, I gotta take my medicine. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. And I stopped right there, which was smart. Because a lot of people can easily become addicted to opioids. So I dodged a bullet there. But yeah, they don't really prescribe opioids to that degree anymore in the United States because of how addictive they were becoming for people. I love the mental image of Bad holding himself back, being like, nah, and wiggle his pointer finger. No, literally, that is exactly what happened. I like, nope, not today, opioids. I got prescribed tramadol once for pain issues. It didn't do anything on me. What is tramadol? Is that an opioid? I had the same boat when I broke my collarbone. You know what's funny? Sounds like you got weak bones, Bevid. Sounds like you got weak bones. Get stronger bones, Bevid. You gotta upgrade your bones. Nah, I'm just teasing. You broke it snowboarding? Yeah, that's the way I'll say. I know it can be addictive, but I'm not sure what class of meds it is. Looks like it is a very low-grade opioid. You gotta be careful with that. Yeah, they were like prescribing like people like crazy opioids that are like really, really strong and powerful for like, oh, you've got a wisdom teeth surgery? Here you go. And then they just like load you up. Because they were very, very effective. And then what's so funny is now in America, we've gone like the reverse. I had a friend go in for surgery, like some actually like really crazy surgery, comes out, goes to, what's the word? Like he comes out, goes to, like his home, right? And, they gave him, they're like, yeah, just take ibuprofen. So they didn't give him like anything good. And he was in agony for like, because they're now swinging like the opposite direction. They're being so careful with prescribing you anything. And he was suffering for like a week. He was in agony. I made fun of him the entire week. I said, you deserve it. Tramadol is an opioid. Apparently, Shade, LMAO, they sell it a lot here. That's crazy. Yeah, none of this is medical advice. By the way, chat, talk to your doctors, okay? We're just discussing stuff. But anyway. My cat is trying to eat my tattoo markers. Nice. Tramadol is very low grade. They tried to give me that back when I broke my ankle and I went back because it was horrible. The meme of let's make ibuprofen together. Let's take ibuprofen together. Oh, apparently it's a synthetic opioid. Oh. Yeah, someone needs to figure out a pain medicine with none of the risks of like overdose or addiction or anything like that. Diloprane? I don't know. You might as well be saying a Pokemon as far as I'm concerned. Paracetamol? Is that a fighting type? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, wait, write that down. Good idea. Okay, hold on. For my next video, I'm gonna write that down. Next video idea. Is this a drug or is it a Pokemon? Alright, I'm writing that down. Gabapentin! Who's that Pokemon? It's paracetamol. Paracetamol. Alright, ask the doctor, and yeah, apparently synthetic opioids are not actually derivates from the poppy flower and are less addictive. Oh, derivatives, I see. Oh, that game is pretty fun. Studying to be a doctor must be really funny. I don't know the word, but like that. Does Biogesic sound like a Pokemon? It's Biogesic. Biogesic. Yeah, I could see it. Cherry wanted me to try poppy seeds. Poppy seeds are just, what do you call it? Like, don't they have like poppy seed muffins and stuff like that? Which, food for thought, if you have poppy seed muffins, you can, just for the record, fail a drug test, believe it or not. Yeah, poppy seed bagels. Yeah. They've done like tests with that where people will... No, I read that. Yeah, it's paracetamol is just acetaminophen, which is Tylenol. Oh. So the reason why they really realistically like cannot make a really powerful painkiller that you can't overdose with is basically because of how painkillers work. Is they basically bind to pain receptors in your brain and they stop your brain from registering like pain. The problem is if you're in too much pain or if you take too much of them, it shuts down parts of your brain and parts of your body and you basically die. So don't do drugs, kids. Shade, you should tell them about our drug discussion from yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fudge, Lumi. Oh, have you been trying to get Shade to do drugs? Oh gosh. Oh no. Shade, say no to drugs. I knew it. I knew Lumi was gonna be a bad influence on you. No, Shade, say no to drugs. Lumi, I can't believe this. Oh, you corrupted poor Shade. He's... What? What's that? Fudge. What's that thing called? I can't remember. It's melanin? Melatonin, that's it. Oh, melatonin. You convinced Shade to take melatonin. Oh, what is that? Like a schedule B? A class A? Oh, that's like as bad as heroin. No! Oh, Shade. Why, Lumi? Why? Oh, he was clean. He was clean. No. Well, there's only one thing to do now. We must eliminate all witnesses. Anyway. Alright. Where's Cherry? Cherry! Where are you? Don't worry, we'll figure this out. The pain pump is a surgically implanted device that delivers medicine directly into your system and targets specific receptors, making it much less dangerous and more effective at low doses. Oh, fancy. Anyone going into the medical field at all? Raise your hand. Oh yeah, so Shade, what is the next step? You have a reinforced energizer. What, do you just blast gold with it? Is this our battery, essentially? No, this is not our battery. Okay. Do you need more power? Should I get you more power? Like, I can add even more wheels. This is an energizer. It's to make energized ores. Got it. Actually, yeah. Okay. So, wait. Why are you making energized ores? So this isn't... Is this to make the battery? Like, is that the next step on the journey? Is we're gonna make a battery? Energized ores are used to make components I need. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I am intrigued. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way. How much more power do you need, you think? Much more? Like a lot? I'll just add a lot. Probably double what we have. Gotcha. Lumi, what we are doing is, so basically what happened is the distillery is a no-go because we keep crashing. So the next step, Lumi, is not the distillery, but to make essentially a different type of power source, which is what Shade's doing right now. Okay, and we'll go like this. Remember, Lumi, if this doesn't work, we are going nuclear. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Shade brings up a good point. No, it'll have to be right next to the house, Lumi. I'm sorry. It has to be close for it to work. No, I'm sorry, Lumi. It's got to be... Actually, hey, is your room free for no particular reason? I said for no particular reason. No, it's filled with pretty stuff. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, I'm creating more space, assuming this works. Oh, it's overstressed? Huh. What happened? The stronger the magnets? Gotcha. We need more power. Okay. I'm getting it set up. Hold on. Fudge. Nice. 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 Okay. Shade, I'm adding 15 more. But I need to go and get a few more. Okay, I added some more. How much more energy can you pull out of that? I'm guessing we're aiming towards the maximum, which would be 256. So only up to not even 74. Bruh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, you upgraded the magnets. Is that why? So we're gonna need a lot more power. Okay, I'm heading back home. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need a lot. It makes a lot more power now. Okay. Oh, Lilith is here. Hi, Lilith. Bam. Ba-dam, bam. Ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And let's do wheel. And let's do wheel. Okay. Fudge. 24 is pretty good. Why is the house still laggy? We just have a lot of stuff running. Actually, honestly, it might be due to our furniture. We do have a lot of furniture in the house. Here, let's see. Not laggy, not laggy. It's actually mainly when we TP in. There's probably stuff we could remove. But keep in mind, we do have a lot of stuff running. Like, I could turn this off, for example. We'll just leave that off. And we'll turn that off. You and I need to turn off probably is this. We have a lot of just general stuff back here. But none of that uses a lot of laggy. Today I got a magic mirror and I love it. A magic mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Bad boy Halo. Dang it. Yeah, I know whenever we TP in, it lags a lot. I'm back. Oh, you kicked me out of my closet? We haven't done anything. What? What's up with the closet? Did someone move into the closet without consent? Is this mic crunchy for you too, Lumi? Oh, I may need to relog. Wait, what? What? See, where's our goggles? I don't see them. Oh, great. Did we lose our goggles? I literally... Chat, where's the goggles? Here, there. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure this is working. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, it seems to be working. Nice. Alright, Shade, let's see how high we can put it. 72, 78, 84, 89. Can we go up to 124? Fudge. 105, 97, 89. 95. We can get all the way up to 95. We're gonna have to keep going. I want this magic pocket. I can show you. Okay. Okay. All I hear is gremlin grumbling in the walls. Is my mic still cooked? Boomy and Shade. It is not. Okay.
Quack.
Oh, can't use that anymore. My pick almost broke. That would have been bad. How much, whatever you call it. Okay, we'll go a little bit further. I think I've got 34, so we only need to go 34 in. Okay. Shade, I'm almost done expanding it. I think I can get it up to 128 easily. Did you find anything else in the ball area? Underground cabin? What? Oh. That's wild. What was in it? Yeah, I'm interested to see what this is. This underground cabin. Interesting. What would be in an underground cabin? Speaking of which, have we analyzed, like, this Keithley guy? So, Mr. Holt invited him, and he was really angry because of how Mr. Holt supposedly treated him and his wife. Have we thought about that? I also want to question this Keithley. Suspicious fellow. The dungeon next to the house. Oh, so is it just a dungeon that you peeked? It's not actually like a part of the thing. I saw it, but I didn't go in. Okay. My goal is to get to 128. Wait, Shade, I definitely think this is easier to make than a Steam engine. Like, to do this. But I don't know if it's ultimately better. But it is easier, which has its own advantages. Where are you, by the way? We're at the oil rig. Because we're making electricity. Alright, I cranked up the power, Shade. We can get all the way up to, I think, 128 now. No, we're just a hair shy. 120, no shot. We can get up to 126. Yeah, I want to see this magic mirror. You just float in. Alright, show me this magic mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Bad Boy Halo. What? He just said Bad Boy Halo. Aww. Oh, weird. Why won't it work? Oh. Oh, is it broken? Oh. Maybe it doesn't like working around people that are too handsome to stare into it. Yeah, that's probably why. Shade, what do I do with this, by the way? I'm charging up the gold. You know, what would make you pretty bad? What? What would? I made 64 overcharged gold. What do we do with it, Shade? He usually swoops me to my room in an instant, huh? I don't know. Was that bad to make energized gold? What do I do with it? Can I unenergize it? Oh, fudge. You can do wires, that's it? Alright, I guess I'll make wire. What the fudge? I don't understand what's happening. You seeing this, Lumi? It just keeps cycling the same one through. Can't only do one at a time. I don't think it can do any. I am very confused. I don't know how this works. Unless I gave the wrong mirrors to Puffy and Dolores. They're unique to each player. Yeah, that's probably why. Uh-oh. Do you think the other bad walks and leaves the upper half of... What the fudge? Trapped in a computer? That's crazy. I miss Bad. He's so handsome. Sorry, I'm talking about myself. Hey, Bad, how you doing? What's cooking, good looking?
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Even
rabbit,
Froggy thinks I'm handsome. Shade, how do I turn this into wire? I will just ask Puffy tomorrow. Is your mirror broken? Here, let me try it. Let me see it. I'm pretty good with mirrors. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Bad Boy Halo. Me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Well, now it seems to be working, Lilith. How about that? Try right click and holding. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I just ate part of it. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. How do I turn this into wire? Lumi, what do? I don't know how to make it wire. Do I just right click one? You press it? Press it where? Press it and then put it on the mechanical cup. Oh, on a press. I don't have a press. Shade, please tell me you know what to do. Hello? 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 Lumi, where are you? Hello? Hi, Lumi. How are you doing? Lumi, I hope you're having a great day. Is your day going pretty good? Here, I have some sticks. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure is. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, sticks. Amazing. Do you know that if those were bread, they'd be breadsticks? But because they are just regular sticks, they are not breadsticks. They are just sticks. You cannot eat them. What do you think? Sticks. I'm feeling a bit more tired than I thought. I might head to bed early. Goodbye. Take care if you're heading to bed. Lilith loves ya. Where'd they go? Not the full name. Good night. Soon we will finish this. Shade, I require massive amounts of energy and complex storage system. Oh, Pepper was here. We totally missed Pepper. Oh, well. Okay. How do I pull the energy from this system, Shade? Because couldn't we theoretically set this up, like, near the house? Like, just have the steam engine, like, power the magnets? Like, couldn't we... Wait, we could totally take this and put it next to the house. Oh my gosh, we could power... The steam engine turns the thing. The magnet thing is really laggy, though. Really? Is it? Are you sure? That's Tigos. What the fudge? They're bullying me. On its own, not so much, but it would have to be running 24/7. We live in a society, chat. This is the problem. All right, Lumi, what do we do? Lumi, help me practice my speed running. Okay. I think the best way to practice is... Wait, do you think that'd be good practice? To try and speed run while someone just chases you and like hits you with a stick to try and stop you? Do you think that would help you practice? Like their job is just to interfere with you? I just okay, get to it. Wait, I can't. I don't know. I don't have a shipwreck. Where's the nearest shipwreck? Shade, help! Help! Oh, an accumulator. This looks neat. Shade, where's the nearest shipwreck? Ah, she's pulled out a gun! Shade, do something! Wait. Gun-free zone! This is a gun-free zone! Gun-free zone! Yeah, no guns allowed. See the sign? Shade, put a sign up. Bro thought it was Europe. No! No! Don't shoot me! The magnet! It's the magnet. The magnet's dangerous. Where is it? Ow! Ow! Oh, yeah? 2 can play that game. Huh, this has a little bit of a spread to it. It's not like perfect aim. What was... You used a flamethrower? What? That's unfair. That is a war crime. It's called the Geneva Convention, not the Geneva suggestion, Lumi. What the fudge? That's it. Take that! That is true. Depending on where you live in the US, you can own a flamethrower legally, which is pretty cool. That's it. You're going down. Ah! No! I'm almost out of bullets. What is that? A rocket launcher? Wait, this is what happened to our house. You shot a rocket launcher in our house? Is it an RPG? That's crazy. Shade, do something about this. Shade! Shade! What? You can't help. You're facilitating the what? Stop shooting me! Ah! That's it. You want flip and go? You want flip and go? Alright, welcome to Hellfire. I'm bringing out Star Wars powers now. Yeah, take that. Attack my minions. Come on. No, no. Come on. Yes. Attack! Kill! Kill the cat. No! Die! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shade! What the fudge? I did nothing wrong. What is that? Oh. Oh, can't hit. Wait, you can't see. Oh. 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 With the power given to me by my Mayan ancestors, you're gonna hit me with a Mayan sword? That's actually ridiculous. Pepper, do something. They're using the violence inherent in the system against me. Okay, that's it. Hold on. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Let me check that gun really quick, Shade. I think that's the one that comes free in every Happy Meal in the United States. Yay, Pepper. Loves guns. No more redos. What was that? Oh, that was my hotkey. Oh man. Stop hitting me. I don't deserve this. Okay, okay, you win. You win. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear? You win. All right, fine. I surrender. There. You happy? This is how it goes. This is why we can't have nice things in this society, because everybody just shoots you with them. Stored energy, 5.9 MFE. Capacity, 54 MFE. What does that mean? So is this the battery, Shade? Did you hook it up to it? Okay. So how long will this power a storage system for? Are you seeing this, Lumi? Look at this magic. I think this is safe to walk through. Efficiency, 80%. Okay, so we could still squeeze 20% juice out of this. Considering it does 1.4 kilowatts. I think it should power it reliably. Yeah, but so you think, how many days of power do you think we'll get out of this? Oh. Interesting. I don't think we are able to use more power than it generates. I see. I see. I just wonder. Ideally, it's something we won't have to like. So, ideally, Shade, the optimal strategy is this the biggest battery we can make? No. So we could theoretically make a bigger battery. So what if we did the following? Tell me what you think about this. Maybe we do need a steam engine set up. And we set up a steam engine. The more I think we should have done this at home. Hold on a second. So would it be better than... So you're saying the way we're currently doing it, we're going to battery power... We're basically going to take this battery, right? And we're going to take it back to the house and power stuff from it, correct? No. We're not. Then what's the battery for? What's the point of the battery? Okay. So basically we set this up to power this, to turn the magnet, to get this, to create electricity. Electricity goes to the battery. The ideal would be to set up a battery here to always contain the electricity it generates and move the electricity via a train with schedules. Is that doable? So you want to essentially get a train to pick up the fuel, carry it back to the house. Wait, are you saying we can't pick up this battery with all the fuel in it? Is that possible? I see. They can technically, but it would need to be on a movable contraption. Something like one of the minecart ones will drain it. So it needs to be on a train. Okay. So we basically need a train, is what you're saying. That can hold electricity and takes it to the house. Oh, we probably should have just made this near the house. Yeah, I am thinking we can make this at home and just plug it into the steam engine. But didn't you say it would create a bunch of lag? I liked your idea of using the steam engines, though. Yeah, we could theoretically just branch off and tap into the steam engine. It may not be as laggy, though, as we think. Bark! I mean, honestly, at this point, we might as well. But it's gonna add even more lag to the house. What do you think? Should we put the storage somewhere else, maybe? What if we just put the storage system somewhere else? What do you think about that? Yeah, but then we'd have to move it over here. Oh, and then that makes it a little bit more inconvenient to, like, run and get it. I'm trying to think of what the ideal would be. But setting up a whole train just to drag power I mean, if we do that, we really should at least build it closer, don't you think? Technically, we could try that, Shade. What if we did that? What if we built a tunnel under the house? The tanker is not really useful anymore now that the oil doesn't work, so I could modify it. Okay. Modify it and then put a battery on the back, have it charge up, and then drag the energy around. Okay, we could try that. This is taking up too much of my brain power, Shade. Do you want to continue this? We can shelve it for now and go work on decorating the house a little bit. All right, let's shelve this for now and let's keep decorating. Everybody's favorite thing. Lumi, Shade, let's decorate the path some more. Pepper, you want to help? Shade, what's the block used to craft the AK-47? No, don't shoot me. Okay, so this looks nice. I wish it wasn't snowing though. I want Peppermite. What do you want to do, Lumi? We can go do dungeons. We can do something cool. We don't have to necessarily decorate. First of all, wild sentence. Second of all, you need a gun table. A gun table? Bag party has to be held in another server because everyone got locked out. It's wild. Yeah, we still haven't moved these animals down here. There's only a handful. We can move them later. You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm going to work on the museum. That's what we'll do. Question is, what color to make the glass? Honestly, I kind of want to do tinted connecting glass. How do you make this? Amethyst shard. So we need amethyst shards, which is like this. And you put it right here. You do that. Huh. It's pretty straightforward. Amethyst. I bet there's ways we can get more of this. Alright, let's get this. Black terracotta. What about black terracotta? It's the item used to make guns. Gotcha. What? Anything tinted glass. You've gotta be kidding. It doesn't work? There's no way to make tinted glass pane. No shot. Huh. How do we make this? Rune? Rune block. Well, I guess you gotta make black. Clear black. Scratch black. Okay. We need charcoal. Wait, Lumi, you're onto something. You can put these panels in the back. Uh-oh. I'm lagging. Okay, let's go out. I'm gonna do that. Shade, what in the world was that? What is that? Did you make an EMP pulse gun? Pulsar gun. The armor stand is gone. Uh-oh, I don't even... There it is. Here you go, Shade. I got so scared. We scared Lumi. Oh no, Lumi, I apologize. I am 100% sorry. Hashtag for realsies. Oi, that's rude. You know what? I rescind my apology. Hey! Hey! Are you seeing this? This is crazy. Wait, I'm sorry. Stop shooting me. I'm running out of hearts. Oh yeah, that's a good point. No shooting in the house. Okay. Children, because if we shoot in the house, there is a chance that we will end up destroying something of value. So, something to keep in mind. Okay, this is clear. Oh, that looks a lot nicer. Let's see what scratched looks like. Yeah, I think that's how we lost Lumi's one painting. Scratched, What do you think between these for the museum, guys? This is regular. This is clear. I think clear is my favorite. Children, oh. And then this one is scratched. Which one do you guys think? Oh, they're in here. Come in here. Okay, what do you think between these? There's clear right here. There's connecting, and then this is scratched. So scratched has more. So I'm thinking I'm kind of leaning towards clear because I feel like it looks the most like a panel by not having yeah, the only one I don't really like is scratched. I agree. I think I like clear the most. What do you guys think? Yeah, for the museum, like, panels. Now, here's a thought that just occurred to me. How wide would this look if we did something like this? Oh, that's a little wide, isn't it? Okay, thank you for your second opinions. I think it does look better. I think you're right. Okay. And I just made a bunch of scratched. Nice. Connecting. And clear. Gee. Both look good, to be honest. It depends on the vibe you want. No, I think you're right. Pretty sure it's a cycle, so you can turn scratched glass into normal. Oh! Wait, black stained glass pane. Connecting glass pane. That's good. I almost threw it away. Thank you. Let's go. All right, perfect. All right, let me take this to the museum and I'll set some of it up. I threw a lot away. Big brain, I didn't know. Anyone could have made that mistake, Shade. It just so happens that it was Lumi who made it. And so we can make fun of Lumi for it, okay? You should always tease people you care about. It's a part of the circle of life or something like that. There we go. Amen to that. Yep, no, I agree. Okay, we can get rid of this one. Fudge. My, what do you call it? It's almost broke. Unbreaking doesn't seem to help that much. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I need to get more. Oh yeah, Shade, do you have more white radon lamps? We need to make more of those. Honestly, as many as you can make is how many we need. Maybe a stack should probably be fine, actually. I don't think we need like 1 billion of them. Stack should be good. Uh-oh. Where'd my die go? Here we go. Connecting. Becomes clear. This becomes this. This becomes this. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's correct. Uh-oh. Connecting. Yep, that's correct. Okay. There. There. Okay. Where did you think I was getting the radon from? I was just gonna ask that. I was wondering where you were getting it from, because you made it here the other day. I was so confused. I was like, what? Nice, thank you. Radon. Okay, Lumi. Here's the radon. Shade, you give radon to Lumi. Lumi, can you go around and you're gonna put one in the front center of each and every one. Okay, do you have a symmetry wand, Lumi? Okay, set up your symmetry wand on top of this. That way you can do it the quickest. Okay, so basically one right here. Here you go. And then just on the front. So like this would be the front. If there's two really close to each other, that's the back side. Okay? So that's not the front side. If there's two really close to each other, it's the big space. Oh yeah, you gotta put a block on top of the elevator to place a thing on. There you go. So this, Lumi, is the front. The back is if there's two really close together. These are both the back sides. So whichever side has the most space is the front. Thank you, Lumi. And then yep, just stick it in the ground, dead center. Whichever side is like the biggest side. So it has the most space on it. So if there's two like really close together, oh, we gotta make this the same width. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. We gotta move this back one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. There, and there. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, we'll fix that. Oh, thank you. There we go. I think that's correct. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta go get more glass. Let me go get more glass. Then, what else should we do for the museum? Lumi, any ideas? I can put fossils if you guys want. Ooh! That is a cool idea. What do you guys think about that? Fossils. I think Lucy likes the idea of fossils. I kind of like that. Yeah, Shade, do you want to put some fossils around? I'm open for that. That. And like that. There we go. And like that. And hey, where's Pepper, by the way? Did Pepper fall asleep? Can there be guest books by the artwork for people to leave comments? Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. That's a neat idea too. I like that. You saw Pepper near the house? Yeah, I think Pepper might be getting into her cheese. Pepper might be on the bench in the path. That would make sense. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, next we need to set up a canvas on... I guess we don't technically need to set up the canvas right now. But yeah, we're gonna need carpet. Should we do brown carpet? That's a little bit like harder to see and blends into the ground. What do you guys think? You can have chipped out carpets, by the way. Of course you can. What if we had a bald fan art of you for the art museum? Oh no. I don't think they would let you put that in the art museum. Darn it. And I was so excited to see it too. I've got a ton of calcite. Okay. Next thing we need is more charcoal. I vote brown or black, to be honest, because the exhibitions are already white. Either it blends in with the floor or adds contrast. I am kind of leaning towards brown. I think having it blend with the floor might be a good idea. What do you think? I'll leave it up to you, Lumi. You can do what you think looks good. I vote white. Ah, shade. I think, well, I don't know. Shade is known for being a master decorator. I mean, have you seen Shade's room? Let's compare rooms. Okay, so here's Lumi's room. Interesting. And now let's go look at Shade's room. If you want a fair comparison, do my barn because my room is more functional than pretty. You know what? That is a fair argument, Shade. Let's go examine the barn. Okay, so this is pretty, but it's a very rustic simplicity style. Even so. But I do like it. This is very pretty. This feels like a one. I like this. Maybe it just makes me thirsty. All right, I'll let you guys decide. All right, have a fight club to determine which you guys do, okay? A fair point from a ghosty. Why don't you show people your room that I decorated? Like, I'm not claiming to be good at this, by the way. I don't think that's a fair comparison at all while we're on the subject. I think that's crazy, actually, in fact. So, no. No, I don't think we will. Oh, now you're saying this? Yes, now I'm saying this. Can we do like white carpets with an outline on the edge of black? Kind of separate it from the floor? I don't know. Again, like, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do what you think looks good while I wait to see why this isn't working. There, oh, there we go. I think that's all we need, actually. I don't think we need more. Plain black also sounds good, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right. This, that. And then we'll do this. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. Color theory and stuff. Yeah, black could look good. What does the chat think? Again, like, for me, like, my mentality, I don't know. I think it would look nice if we hid it and camoed it, but I don't think we're going to be able to camo it perfectly, so I do think it'll stand out anyway. At this point, let's do a poll or something. You know what? That's a good idea. What do you think, Ghosties? Do you want it to be up to a poll? Should we do a poll to decide the color? What do you guys think? Brown, black, or white? Brown, black, or white? That is a good question. Or I don't know, fudging orange if you want a curveball. Okay, mods, can we do a poll? Brown, black, or white for the carpet that will cover the front of this? So it's basically for the carpet that will, like, cover this. Can we try a sample of each? I mean, yeah, we could make a quick sample. I don't know if we have one. Do we have... Look at me. Do you want to prepare a sample so we can have the mods compare it? Carpet samples. Okay. Lumi's going to prepare a carpet sample. Shade, I'm going to go buy a bunch of calcite so we can decorate the ceiling. Thankfully, we have a villager that delivers calcite. But I can't remember which one it was now. Was it the mason? Fudge. Which one's the mason? This guy. Oh. This guy. Here he is. Ah, it's the miner. Okay. The guy with the mining helmet. Do we have another one? Nope. Alright. Well, that was a decent amount. What do you think for the ceiling? Should we use this for the ceiling shade? Calcite for the ceiling. Or we can do polished calcite, which looks quirky. Here's polished calcite. This is calcite. I bet you there's another one we can make. Calcite bricks look kind of cool. Polished cut calcite. Polished cut calcite. How do we make this? Polished calcite slab. Oh, you just take the calcite and you put it on here. Okay. Alright, let's make slabs of it then. That way it can go a bit further. And we can do cool patterns. Wait. Wait, no, that looks pretty good though. Look up here. Look at that. That looks nice. It looks kind of like little panels, doesn't it? Huh. Good work, Shade. It's got that museum aesthetic. Okay. Because of the symmetry one, you did the same. Oh, fudge. Oh. That's it. I'm making an extender one, arm. Fudge. Extender arm. I don't even care. Extendo grip. That's what it's called. Okay, 6 sticks. Whatever that is. No. I'm gonna make an extendo thingy. Madoodle. Brass sheets. Brass sheets. Brass. How do you make brass? It looks like brass is copper and zinc. Okay. Copper. Okay. Shade, we're out of copper. I just remembered we used it all for the thing. We should have picked a different thing. Copper. Ah, here we go. Wax copper. Use a crab claw. It works the same. A crab claw? Shade. Be serious now. Do you have a crab claw I can use? Can I see this? Hold on. I gotta see this. Where is this, Shade? Here, I'll warp to you. Let me find it in my backpacks. No shot. This works. Alright, I'm here. I want to see this. Miracle of science. There it is. So how does this work? Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, it does work. I can't believe this. Would recommend putting a brake on it. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's getting cooked. Hold on, we gotta go repair it. That is insane. I have another if that breaks. No, I'll fix it. That is... I can't believe that. That is amazing. Put mending and I'm breaking on it. The wonders of modern science. Consumes experience. breaking. There we go. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Yeah, we should make an XP tank. I think that might be the next thing we tackle. Alright, that's pretty cool. I know I gave you one at some point, Shade. Uh-oh. There you go. Samples are ready? Okay. Where are the samples, Lumi? Let me come over there. Okay. Let's show the chatters the samples and let's see what they think. All right, here are your samples, chat. White, brown, and black. And then here it is with shaders. Keep in mind, everybody's shaders will look a tad different. Something to keep in mind. Imagine you bump into Bad out of a portal and you see this short, like, demon thing with a tail, a crab claw straw hat, and a frog on his head going, I am totally human. It's crazy, by the way. And then we've got black with shaders brown, with shaders white. All right, what do you think, chat? Those are the three variants. Now, we're gonna let you guys vote, but just because you vote on a particular choice doesn't mean you're right. And we reserve the right to override you, potentially. But vote! White, brown, or black. Lumi, you want to make any arguments in favor of any particular colors, or do you just want to let the chatters just go for it? Lumi says white is her fave. So feel free to take that into account. I guess if you hate Lumi, you could always vote against what she likes. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying if. There's a big if there. That was a big, like, implied if. Like, not saying they should do that. I wasn't saying they should. I was saying they could. That's different. There's a huge difference there. Okay? And what are you voting for, Bad? I have no opinion, but I am casting my vote right at some point in the near future. Alright. Looks like brown is at 4 votes, black 28 votes, and white has 10 votes, Lumi, currently. So we'll see what happens. Oh, how fascinating. Slabs? Lumi, I need help with doing the fossil pedestals. Oh, Pepper! No! Okay, I like this. I like this ceiling so far, but we're gonna have to add in some light. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, clever. Wait, what the fudge? That looks cool. Do I have more pearl bricks? Yes. Here's a stack. This looks awesome. All right, let me go buy more calcite from the animal house. Because I have a feeling there's only lots. That's pearl. Oh, there should be pearl in the what do you call it? Look in the crate chest in the one room. You know what room I'm talking about? Alright, looks like black is about to win. Yeah, looks like everybody likes the crate room in the crate chest. There's a chest with all the crate stuff. There should be some in that room. Or in that chest. My sources indicate Pepper was admiring your path so long that she fell asleep and is now dreaming of yummy food in a far-off kitchen. She will wake up and visit the museum soon. Ah, I see. Whoa, what just happened? That was wild. I need to give my, like, little guy, like, a background. He can't just be on a black background. Zombie Mom says that they voted for white for you, Lumi. But apparently the rest of the chat hates you. Didn't want white to win. BRB snack time for me. Okay. I'm just kidding, by the way. They love you to bits. Aw. I can't be mean. I can't be mean. It's awful. Chat constantly encourages me to be mean and cruel, but I just can't bring myself to be a mean ragamuffin. Hurry up, you smelly villager! I need calcite! Stat! Surely it's the chat. It is the chat. Oh wait, I have tons of calcite. Yeah, it is the chat. The chat is actually like crazy. They're very, very, very verbose and crazy. Trust me when I say this. If you ran a laundromat, they would be like breaking the machines. That's the chat for you. Okay, dang it. I gotta go fix this. Why does this keep happening? Uh-oh. Oh, thank gosh. Ghosties have never been mean to the kids. That is just deflecting. That is not even remotely true, and you guys know it. Trust me, Lumi, they're mean to me all the time. And if they're mean to me, it means they're mean to others. Fudge, come on. Why doesn't this work? There you go. They just have a bone to pick with you, which is ironic because I treat them so well. I am so nice to them. Just ask them, they'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, no bad's really nice to us. We're just mean to him because we're awful. And fudge. And I'm out. That used up basically all my calcite. Yeah, you can ask them. They'll tell you. Holy fudge, Lumi, this is I'm gonna have to get like so much more calcite. This is not good. I have my reasons to think they aren't mean. No, trust me. You know what? I'll ask him right now. Would you guys ever pirate a movie without paying for it? Let's see what answer we get, Lumi. Look at that. They said nope. That's one lie. One liar, at least. I plead the fifth. You hearing this? Oh, there's an ad break in progress. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Lumi, dude, I got a question for you. Did movies in France, do you guys have, so in America, we have, our movies, there we go. In America, our movies had this FBI warning, and at one point we had this little, like, video that played at the start of our, fudge. We had this little video that played at the start that said, you wouldn't download a car, would you? You know, or you wouldn't steal a car. And it was like, yeah. Did you have stuff like that? France had this famous video too? Tell me about it. That's how I found out piracy was an option. Wait, hold on a second. That's a great thought to think about. How many people learned about piracy from the warning? Wait, hold on a second. Someone watching that, like, wait, you can download movies? What? Which none of us do that because we would all never pirate. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, I don't trust piracy websites either. They're sketchy. Because I also don't pirate, just for the record. That's how I found out piracy was an option. I'm too young. I never saw it by myself, but you can find it on YouTube. Lucy, you don't pirate, do you? I just search on YouTube and hope it's there. That's a valid strategy. If it's on YouTube, at this point, it's probably free or whatever. Funny thing, they actually never paid to use the music in it. In what? Wait, are you being for realsies? In which one? But yeah, you should be wary of any of those websites. They pirated the music for the anti-piracy PSA? That's wild. There's this like cartoon. I'm curious about whether that's true or not. Hold on, I gotta look that up. There was this like cartoon about piracy in Mexico, a short that would play in Huevo cartoon DVDs. Did the anti-piracy ad use pirated music? Let's look this up. No shot, it was. Yes, the You Wouldn't Steal a Car anti-piracy campaign, which was widely shown on DVDs and in theaters, did in fact use music that was later discovered to be pirated. The music composed by Melchior Rietveld for a Dutch film festival's anti-piracy campaign was used without proper licensing. In the larger international campaign, this led to a legal dispute and settlement with Rietveld. Furthermore, the campaign's website also used a pirated version of a font, FF Confidential, by Just Van Rossum. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's great. We love that here, which is why none of us pirate. Huevo, that's the actual name of the studio. That's awesome. So that's why they don't play it anymore. You know what he should have done, actually, just for the record? Because you know what I would have done in his place? I would have negotiated, like, that music, like, I'd be like, listen, I'm not gonna charge you anything. You just have to from now on, like, play that ad. Like, it always has to be played now. Just like imagine that ad just being played every time. They also used to put a specific number before the movie starts, so if someone was filming inside the theater to post the movie online afterwards, they could track it down to which theater it happened. What? That's so smart. Wait, that's actually so clever. But wait, did they like, were they subtle about it, or were they like really blatantly obvious about it? Because now I'm like wondering. Because if it was subtle, that's actually really smart. Oh, hi, Pepper. Hi, Pepper. How are you doing? That's so clever. I like that. Even though it's like devious, it's just really clever. Not was blatantly obvious, like black screen number and don't film this, it's prohibited. So couldn't someone just like, couldn't they just like bypass it, like by editing it out? That's crazy. Though to be honest, for the most part, I don't think pirates are very subtle. Because, and again, like, having never pirated someone, it's not like I personally... Oh, no! Shade! The crab claw, it broke! No! No! I need a new one! Oh, fudge, thank you. I got ahead of myself. Oh, this is what I deserve. No, thank you. You have one more chance? Oh, fudge. I'm gonna go put a breaking $1 million on this. Hope you had a good meal, Pepper. Yeah, Pepper, I hope you had a good meal. This is what I get. I got distracted. Ugh, fudge. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, let's throw that on. The rat is armed. Who gave the rat a Glock? Okay, we'll let this run. You did no. Everything for Pepper, that's crazy. It's not a Glock, it's an AK-47. That is crazy to me. Alright, what other stuff does our museum need? Just out of curiosity. Oh my gosh. A rat with a machine gun? That's actually crazy. I don't know how safe that is. Just food for thought. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, we are gonna need lighting. The rat says, pasa todo. Alright. Let's go. Place. 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 We are gonna need more lamps. Yes. Can you get more lamps, pretty please? Place. And alright, let me head home and repair it. Maybe Lumi has an idea on what lights to use for the ceiling. Ooh, that's a good idea. Lumi, any ideas for lights for the ceiling? And fixed, and place, and place. Any specific color? What do you think would look good with the white? I feel like making it more bright makes it look better. You know what I mean? I think the brighter sea lanterns could look good. I can make radon lamps of other colors too. We go radon lamps because those don't have a specific what is it, hue for it. And I'm out of calcite. Just beachy. Oh, this is gonna take forever. We don't have enough like calcite. These guys just don't produce enough. Okay, that's 4 more stacks. Fudge out of glowstone. I have some right here if you need it. I have some. Here you go. Okay. That should work. Gosh, this is so tedious. It's tedious and yet like it's still way more efficient than doing this like by hand. In vanilla. I love mods. They're fascinating. Did you miss playing with mods? A little bit. There's so much cool stuff you get used to that you end up missing when you don't have them. But I still have, like, now that I'm checking, like, we still have so much. I need, like, another 3 stacks. Backpacks and waystones specifically. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Here's the to-do list. Alright. Oh, can someone else sleep? I need someone else to sleep. BadBoyHalo, do you think the claw will break? Nope. I'm gonna walk over and trade with it in a second. Oh, Gertrude! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Gertrude in forever. Hi, Gertrude! Gertrude, you're looking a little different. Yeah, Gertrude's back, chat. Yeah. Have I told you guys about Gertrude? Gertrude is a possum that must live nearby, but she comes by every so often. Okay, Lumi and Shade and Pepper, can I leave the ghosties with you for a little bit? I have to go get Lucy a snack and make a cup of coffee. Imagine we say no. I mean, that's fine. If you really hate them that much, no, it's fine. If you hate them, I mean, I'm not gonna judge. Like, that's totally on you. Lumi, the goat fossil. Yep, don't forget the goat fossil. Does a random horn sound? What? I gotta see this. Let me see. Is it really? Huh. That is a weird looking goat. Huh. Yeah, it's a weird goat. I don't think I've ever seen a goat that looks like this. Weird. That's a chicken? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's the goat one. That's awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'll leave them here. Let me turn the music up so that they can hang out with you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Lucy food. Be right back. I'm back. Are you playing the piano? Wait, you're playing that? Holy crap, that's awesome! That's awesome, Shade. That's impressive. Good job. Dang! I'm impressed. Good work. All right. Help. Hello, Mr. BBH Voices. Hi. All right, guys. We're almost done. Lumi, do you want to tackle the lights? Or Shade, do you want to, who wants to tackle the lights for the ceiling? I'm just finishing the fossil pedestals. Perfect. Okay. I will come back. Pepper might have gone to sleep for the night. Oh. Bye, Pepper. All right. Let's do this. I'm thinking... Okay. Uh-oh. Crap. We're gonna have to go... Good night, Pepper. Let's do this. Okay. This will give me a headache. Every time I have to build like something really far away like this, I feel like it feels more challenging than it is. You know what I mean? It's like there's some weird like mental strain that you get that just is like, you're like, oh my gosh, do it perfectly. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, you guys can relate. Dang, I was looking up if by some luck we could make the happy gas thingy. I forgot, but all I found out was I can melt it for soul. I think we might be able to do the happy gas. Just food for thought. I think we can. Like, it might be possible. But I think we have to go to the nether for it to, like, get the happy gas first. And I don't know if we can do that. What do you think, chat? Ad break in progress. I might need to turn down the ads, because the ads are kind of getting on my nerves. They're so long. It's like, what the muffin? Okay, Shade. Hear what I'm thinking. Okay. Shade and Lumi. Alright. 1. I think we put white radon in the ceiling in these spots. Okay. What do you guys think? Is that too high, actually? I can't tell if that's lighting it up or not. What do you think? Random bone. There are only 7 fossils, but 8 pedestals. What should I put in the last? Yeah, will you just put something... What's something else that seems interesting? Yeah, those are slabs, so it'd be indented. So it'd be like something like this. There we go, like that. And then I think we would put them directly over each fossil spot. No. We would put like I think we just fill it in. You just fill it in with radon, so it just looks like a big square light. You know what I mean? Like a big square spotlight. What do you think? Won't it lack texture? Yeah, but that's fine. It's kind of like a matte color. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a matte look. And we could cover it with something. Imagine a chandelier. Ooh, you think a chandelier would look better? Okay, if you have an idea for something, I'd be down. There we go. And one more. Yeah, but the ones with candles might be too old looking. Yeah. We need something that has like a modern pizzazz to it. But then, so we're gonna need one over every single one of these pottery locations. Something like this. There we go. That's nice. And then we're probably gonna need like maybe a strip or something above each of the exhibits. Maybe centered, like right here. Like that. Oh my gosh. I just remembered something hilarious I need to send the mods. I saw this hilarious video at one point. Oh my gosh. It's not a stream friendly video, but it's so funny. It's from a movie. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just remembered that. See, Alberto, I would like Wildberry, but Red Velvet. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright, please let this be the last one. I beg of you. Please. I don't think it's gonna be the last one. Come on. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Can't believe the crab claw ended up being genuinely really useful. No, like, actually, Shade, this was incredibly useful. I'm surprised at how useful it ended up being. The only thing I would say is I do think the one thing that kind of cuts into his use, which if I had XP on my backpack, which I should totally get, it would be basically the same usefulness. But because of that, its usefulness gets cut down just a teeny bit. Okay, this should hopefully be enough. I can make you an XP pump in the meantime. Aw. Yeah, if you want to make one, that would help. So to be fair, I probably need to make a backpack specifically for it. Because it would take up all the space in my other backpacks. That can be done. That would be a huge help, Shade. Thank you. That was something I was definitely meaning to do. Shade. Do you have another crab claw by chance? Shade. Do you have another crab claw? I do, but you will have to take care of this one and give it back after. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Thank you. It's the chat's fault. They did it. If it breaks, it will be on you getting another chat. Why didn't you stop me? You could have stopped me. This is your own fault, chat. Also, do you want 1 or 2 XP tanks? I think just 1 should be fine.
Chat, I just got here. Hope you're doing well. Remember,
Hi.
when under pressure from people, stop, take a deep breath, and think about it rationally and trust yourself you'll make the right decision.
Under pressure, falling down on me. Do you know that song? Under pressure. I don't, you're old. Okay, listen. While we're on that subject, okay, listen. Good music is timeless, okay? Gosh. I swear, 3 generations from now, I'm gonna be like 1,000,000 years old. I'm gonna be talking to like somebody from generation Omega Gamma Skibbity, and I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys ever hear of the band called Starset? And they're gonna be like, that sounds lame. It's not even AI generated. What even is this trash? And I'm gonna flipping kick a child across the park. Like, actually, like, I'm gonna flipping lose it. That'll be the day. It's not even AI generated. Where's the vocal synth robot chords? Doesn't even have it in it. But yeah, I heard some sad news today. Apparently one of my favorite, I love Kevin MacLeod's music, but he's embraced AI generated music. I was really bummed out about this. Yeah. Apparently he's been uploading it from this one thing to his YouTube channel. Which is sad, because I always thought he made, like, really good music. Like that. Like, people just used it for, like, everything. Like, there's not a single person here who hasn't heard a Kevin MacLeod song. Why do we live in the timeline where AI, something that as a concept is so cool and useful, is used to replace the arts? Because uncreative people, Shade, finally have a vehicle to think about it like this. Imagine your whole life, right? You've seen people draw these amazing pictures, and rather than dedicate a massive amount of time to dedicate and draw these paintings and these pictures or create these music or do whatever yourself, all of a sudden you have the capacity to look as talented as those people with a fraction of the work. And so it's a shortcut that people see, and rather than understanding that there's a skill that goes into that, people just ignore that. That the fact that, like, simply being able to type a prompt in doesn't make you nearly as talented as someone who puts the work in. But it's like people end up going that product equals skill. And to some degree, there is a certain amount of truth to the fact that if at the end of the day, all you're wanting is a product, then I can understand, like, if at the end of the day you just want a fast car, then it doesn't ultimately really really matter how that fast car was made in terms of, like, if you just care about the end product, then yes. Ultimately, does it really matter? Not necessarily. It depends on morals, ethics, etc., what you think. But you're ignoring, like, the fundamental process that goes into things that art. The reason why I look at an artist picture, like someone draws fan art, the reason why that is so amazing is it shows the human minds that went into the years of learning the skill, of developing the skill, of executing the skill, and doing something that I cannot do. And it's amazing to behold. And it's the same with music. And on one level, AI generated music or art does look the same, but it's lacking the real nature behind it. And that's just something that you can't quantify that into, like, words. And so because of that, it's hard to make an argument that makes sense against it, but it just is. It just is something that you're aware of when you admire art. So it's very discouraging because, I don't know, it's very disgruntling. The thing is, like, in a vacuum, some 13-year-old using it is going to make a fudging drawing they like and are unable to do. It's fine, but in the long term, it's damaging to both him and whoever the AI stole from to create that. To be fair, sometimes it doesn't even look the same. Sometimes it's just bad. No, you're definitely onto something, Shade. You're definitely onto something. Alas, we live in a society. I don't know. It's very sad. It's very sad. On one hand, though, I do think at least one small positive that'll come out of it is I've actually known people who were fascinated, got into AI art, and they became fascinated with learning how to draw through the struggles of the technology. So I would love to see more people take up art as a skill, because I think music creation and things like that and drawing is something that I feel like we need to keep human creativity alive. But I just can't help but be discouraged. What do you think, Jeffrey? Jeffrey agrees. What do you think, Frank? Frank, that's crazy. Anyway, alas, we live in a society. The thing is, a lot of people say they can't do it because they're not creative enough or have some issues, like maybe shaky hands, some disability, or something similar. But, like, the amount of people who just straight up prove them wrong. Yeah, there's tons of people who struggle and have, like, it may take them more time to do something, but they still create something, like, amazing. Ultimately. Like, I understand the artist struggle is real. Like, I totally can empathize with that. But the solution is to practice and hone your skill. Versus, I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway, Bad won't have the reference, but our good friend Ram literally has dyspraxia. He's one of the most talented illustrators I know. Aw, that's cool when people who have difficulties or issues that would make it hard for them to pursue something are still able to pursue their passions. That's awesome. Actually, if you want a point of reference, Bad, some drawing as a hobby. Picked up drawing as a hobby, so a Discord account's profile pic is drawn by him. What? Oh, that's cracked. Aw. They seem very talented. Let's flipping go. That's awesome to hear. I love talented artists. Yeah, I think the solution is we just need to celebrate and encourage real artists more. But we also need to learn how to phrase, like, we need to learn how to phrase our arguments, like, well. And I will say that's one of the things that I've loved is people used to just, they would make these blanket statements. They'd be like, oh, AI is bad. AI is bad. Don't use AI. Not understanding that, no, it's generative AI that's the problem. But you're seeing people understand that argument now. That not all AI is bad. Some AI is good and has awesome applications with it. And you're seeing that nuance now be discussed. Because that's the loophole people were picking apart. You can't resist, can you? I can't. I'm sorry. We got onto the topic because we were talking about Kevin MacLeod. Like, I'll tell you one thing that's really cool, in my opinion, is AI being used for cancer screening. Is flipping awesome. Like, I will never not be hyped about that. The fact that someday we might make it, like, cancer screening extremely affordable for everybody to get. Like, imagine being able to go up to a machine, have it scan your whole body, and find any cancers before they've gotten to a life-threatening stage. And that's just something that you walk into a Walmart and you literally pay a couple bucks and you walk up to a machine and it scans you. It's like, yeah, you need to go visit the clinic. That's awesome. Like, that's genuinely exciting. The fact that we may, like, extend lifespans and help prevent disease and things like that is cool. But the idea of replacing the dude who draws the emojis or the this or that, like, with AI, I don't like that. Also, not gonna lie, as dumb as it may sound, that one Ratatouille phrase of not everyone can cook, but a great cook can come from anyone is so real in every art. Yeah, exactly. I love that phrase so much. Not everyone can cook, but a great cook can come from anywhere. I also just like how much attention that gave to smaller niche artists. I've seen people make beautiful landscapes using equations in a graphic or less common forms of arts like landscaping, pottery, metalworking. Ironically, we're losing certain art styles that, like, if you look at, for example, I watched this video that was talking about Glass Boy is a great example. There are arts now that, like, certain types of woodworking, working with stone and things that are now falling out of fashion in the quest for lower price construction or lower blah 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 or mass producing. You know, if a single artist can make a piece of glass that looks a certain way, but you only can make one of those, you know what I mean? Like an hour. Oh my goodness, I got into making arrowheads at one point. I never got good at it, but I did flint napping for a little bit, and I made little arrowheads out of flint using antlers. I was not very good at it, but I did make a good one at one point. Out of like obsidian. Yeah, I was not good at it. Car analogies? I love car analogies. Bro thought it was Minecraft / J. Yeah, that's what that is. That's called flint napping. Dad, imagine you have a huge house where you have to live with other people. You have a room for yourself and all, but there's one communal area and you have to share the bathroom with one other person. How many people could you live with until it's too many people? Thank you for the topic change. That is a great question, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help it. Chat, I apologize every time I bring up AI. I know it bothers a bunch of you guys. I apologize. I can't help it. My brain gets fixated on the topic. And I have to like get my thoughts out before I can move on. I know it is a topic that can bring a lot of stress, so I apologize if it's stressing them out, bringing it up. We'll move on. We'll change topics, change gears. Let's move away. Okay. There we go. We talked about it. Now we move on. All right. I just love Bad's rambling. He's like so smart. It's just so easy to understand. And he explains it so well. And it's not proving a point. He likes explaining his point. I just love his rambling. That really made my ego feel better. Thank you. Also, thank you, Colbert. Okay. How many people? All right, Lumi, Shade, listen to this. Bad. Imagine you have a huge house where you have to live with other people. But you have a room for yourself and all. But there's one communal area. And you have to share the bathroom with another person. Wait, with one other person? Or like, I have to share the bathroom with like a certain number of people. How many people could you live with until it's too many people? Theoretically, you could have an infinite number of people. Okay? I kid you not, Panks and Artea argued over this for like an hour and a half. IRL. Hold on. Is the bathroom, let me ask you this. So I only have to share the bathroom with one other person? Is that what you're saying? Like, is that the qualifier? Like, I need to know, let's define the conversation first. How many people do I have to share the bathroom? So I get my own room, but you have to share the bathroom with one other person. Okay, just one. Okay, so I have essentially my room, the bathroom I have to share with one other person, and then there's a communal area. You're saying like a kitchen, a living area, like a couch, etc. Okay, so how many people? Well, let's break this down, because I guarantee you there's a way you could mathematically figure this out. Ready? If you think about it, people on average work about 8 hours a day, right? And people tend to sleep about 8 hours a day. So people basically are going to have about 8 hours a day of free time, right? So if you assume perfect equilibrium spread, you might, if you're being, let's assume that the TV room that has the TV in it is being occupied by the maximum number of people, so 2 people, realistically, because honestly, maybe everybody has their own computer room, or their own computer in their room, I should say. Then you could have maybe 2 people using a living area, and let's assume ideal circumstances where they're being quiet, right? And so them watching a movie, you don't hear it in your room, right? And then now imagine though the kitchen, I feel like is the issue, because unless everybody's sharing meal prep, if I go to the kitchen and make a meal I need to occupy that kitchen for like 15 to 20 minutes, right? Give or take. And that's assuming I'm just going in and heating something up, making a cup of coffee, right? That's also a good question. Do the other people clean up after themselves? She can't even answer this question herself. She just defaults to, I want to build a separate bathroom and kitchen and everything in my room. What meal do you make? I'm saying like the meal that you would make that is 15 to 20 minutes is you literally like take something out of the microwave, cook it, right? Like, and stuff like that. And that basically counts like all meal time. Like, so that's maybe like eating it, whatever. Like maybe you take it back to your room. I'm just saying ideal conditions, right? Out of this situation. Like the ideal circumstances, I think you're going to be using up a lot of resources. Look, if it's like from what I am taking, a house with 1 bathroom, 1 living space, and rooms for people, 5 is plenty. Yeah, I think 5 is fine. If everybody is an individual unit, though, is the issue. But you're only sharing a bathroom with 1 person, which is not that crazy. I don't know. I think in an absolute ideal circumstance, you only have 1 sink, 1 kitchen area, 1 TV. Assuming everybody has a computer in their room, you could actually get away with like 8 people. Like, if you organized and built a building correctly. Like, if you did it optimally, it depends on the people. Like, I feel like 8 me's could, like, live in a place and not step on each other's toes. But the problem is, like, then that's, like, 2 hours. Think about it. That's 2 hours if each of them has an individual meal prep, which I think is a lot. Honestly, I think you're going to have half that and bring it down to 4. I feel like 4 average people is like the most. And that's assuming because people are going to be messy. They're not going to clean up after each other. Like, I think 5 realistically. I think 6 tops. Anything more than that, and I think you're running the risk of like people just wanting to kill each other. Because it's just too much work. Everybody stepping across each other's toes. Not gonna lie, having stayed in a dormitory for a month, 8 is fine by me. Yes, but asterisk on that, dormitories have a lot more organization and requirements. So like, you might have, for example, like, you have to pick up after yourself, and there's people like checking in, making sure everybody follows the rules. And people usually have a microwave in their room. So, like, you still have, like, your own thing. If everybody had a microwave in their room, you might be able to stretch that number a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, everything you could add that could separate and keep people from having to step on each other's toes is going to make things easier. I would just buy an electric stove and fudge it 100 people. Okay, let's create the ideal circumstance. Here's what I want you guys to picture. Picture a house with 100 rooms, okay? It's got 100 rooms, 50 bathrooms, okay? And let's assume these 100 rooms are spaced out perfectly so that everything's spaced out perfectly. You got 100 rooms, you got 50 bathrooms, right? One kitchen. How do you manage that? A, you say, everybody, the kitchen is for washing, throwing stuff away. We're not actually using it for cooking. And you maybe set up like seats in it, almost like tables for people to sit and like eat their breakfast and things like that. Could you even reasonably, you'd have to put a mini fridge in everybody's room, and you'd have to put a microwave in everybody's room. Anyway, I'm crossing into China right now. I can't say it, but have fun with the hypothetical. Thank you, Artea. See ya. Bye. I think you could do 100. The issue is going to be, how do you manage the common areas. If everybody has their own computer, if everybody has their own, like essentially like TV in their room, if everybody has, you know, their own, whatever you call it, like microwave and air fryer in the room, like ideally that's the big hang up. You know what you would almost want to do? I'll tell you what you would almost want to do. Design the bathrooms for this house would have to not just be bathrooms. So take your bathroom that you would the bathroom space, cut it in half, where you basically have a front room of the bathroom, which has a sink in it, right? And then you take the toilet and the shower and you put them in the secondary space, right? And ideally, if you can split them into 2 separate spaces, that would be ideal. So in other words, the toilet is one room, the shower is another, and the sink is in another with a fridge. So basically, your bathroom is really like you have a fridge and you have whatever. So you basically have a common space that has just a sink, a fridge, and a microwave and stuff like that, right? That would be the ideal. Then you don't have to put one in each room. Does that make it 2 bathrooms? No, it's still 1 bathroom. Can't wait for the, honestly, if you just save up for galvanized steel and watch some YouTube videos, you just optimize your room. No, listen. Okay, follow my logic. Do you guys remember when people were talking about how do you make a bathroom essentially like accessible to the maximum number of people as possible? And people reached this conclusion. So there were some high schools, chat. Here's what they did. They took the bathrooms. You've got men and women's bathrooms, right? They carved out the wall and they took all of the bathroom stalls and they basically went stall. So you got like 8 stalls in a row, and the stalls are essentially just the toilets. And they have a common sink area, and just the stalls themselves are the actual bathroom, right? And the common sink area is just like universal. I saw this high school did that because they were having too many fights in their bathroom. So what they did was they were having too many fights, so they carved the walls out. This is actually pretty cool. Okay, I'll explain it. Follow this logic. Okay, everybody's a visual learner. All right, so imagine each of these slabs is a toilet, but it's a separate room, right? With its own. So, okay, this is a toilet with a door. So it's a door that locks floor to ceiling, not like a typical American bathroom stall. It's floor to ceiling, locks as its own lock, but it doesn't have a sink. It's literally just a toilet. All right, so toilet, right? Toilet. Then they have a little space. So all these doors locked. And then out here they have sink. And then what they did was this wall that would normally be brick was glass. So the teachers could stand here, they could see in here, and they could keep an eye on everything to make sure that people weren't like breaking or fighting or things like that. They did something like that. I saw this like on YouTube. There was a YouTube news story about it. Look it up, how they adjusted like a high school bathroom. Look, it is weird. It is pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. But it's only weird, I think, by the conventions that we're used to. But I'm just saying, if you're trying to, it sounds like a jail. It does sound like a jail. But let's be real. Doesn't all high school kind of sound like a jail when you think about it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, shade. Here we go. I've got the crab claw. Here it is. I want to return this to its rightful owner. There you go. But anyway, so here's my idea. Follow my logic. Imagine shade. So shade, You know how bathrooms, right? A bathroom typically, it has a sink, a toilet, and a shower, right? You know what I'm talking about? A sink, a toilet, and a shower. What if you took the toilet and the shower and you pushed them back into a separate space that had its own door, right? So in other words, the house basically extended and the door didn't start until after the sink. So the sink is outside of the bathroom. So essentially you use the bathroom, come out, and then you wash your hands, right? For example. Now you have a sink that is usable outside of just being in the bathroom for hand washing. Like, that's a great idea. You see, you guys are just judgmental. You guys are just judgmental. That's what they are. Lumi, you're picking up on what I'm putting down, right? I give up. Bro, I'm spacing out. Everybody's a hater. Everybody's a hater. That's fine. Okay. How does this look, by the way? This looks great. We need some light right here, though. This looks awesome. Oh, wow. Lumi, these look great. Wow, you killed it. These look phenomenal. I do think we will need some more light, though. Right. We've got some more spaces, Lumi. I think I'm getting a bit tired, to be honest. I think that's fair. We don't need to do any shameems today. We can call it today, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. We made really good progress. I'm just gonna mark these spots. I'm glad my fossils were useful for something. They were. Yeah, thank you, Shade. I'm surprised at how good those fossils like work for this. Thank you, Shade. Thank you. I love them. I love them. All right, there we go. And I think we're gonna do maybe one more like right here too. And then this area should look very well lit. I love it. Awesome job. All right. Good work. All right, friends. I guess I'll see you later. This is it for tonight.
I know I have been
I
saying
can't believe it.
I am
I
gonna
started
lose it
stream late.
every other
I
day
totally
for the
forgot
past
how late
several
I was
years.
going.
But today
Oh my
I peered
gosh.
into the madness, and the madness looked back, and it was a toilet designed by a gremlin. Totally not skibbity.
That's actually crazy. What kind of a dono was that? I just got the craziest dono. Funniest was you asking me. Yeah, I apologize. I was a little bit late. So this one gives water breathing. No worries. Well, thank you, Libby. Alright, we can call it there. Huh. What? That's wild. This is really cool, though. I do like this. Alright. Dad, give us some lore before you go. That's crazy. The idea that all the nose was bone. Here, guys, let's go ahead and head home. Oh, man. Today was really fun. Shade and Lumi, I appreciate you guys helping me with that museum. Oh, it was so reminiscent. So reminiscent. Reminds me of a story. Do you guys want to hear a story? Sure? Alright, come on in here. Here, let's gather around, actually, right here. This is a good spot for a story. Alright, sit in front of me. Alright, story time. Let me think. What's a good story? Oh, I got it. once upon a time, there was a ogre. There's an ogre, and he was a little bit misunderstood. You know, everywhere he went, he really struggled with finding people that he could, you know, care about, because everybody saw him and they were like, oh my gosh, an ogre. And every time they saw him, you know, they ran from him, because usually that meant bad things were on their way. So they were very terrified. And he got so used to just living alone and kind of doing his own thing and traveling the world and doing stuff. Well, one day, when he was traveling, he found himself in a little island somewhere, and he ended up being put in charge of taking care of these little creatures from this island. And he was responsible for them and took care of them, and, you know, kind of made sure they were healthy and had their shots, and you know, got 3 square meals a day, sometimes 4. And then one day, you know, he lost them. But, you know, that's not the end of the story, because I'm sure someday he's gonna find them. And, you know, it's gonna have a happy ending. And when we reach that happy ending, I'll tell you guys that part of the story, okay? Well, good night. The end. I believe in a happy ending, Bad. Yeah, me too. And you know, oh, it's raining. Oh, it is? How about that? You should talk to Shade about that one project you had. Project? Which one? Oh, yeah! I totally forgot my giant magic compass. I got so caught up in making the museum. Yeah, Shade. I want to make a magic compass to collect the magic energy in order to essentially survey the world to help me locate something. So that's something we gotta work on. But I'll talk to you more about that tomorrow. I think me and Froggy are gonna head to bed for now. Good night, Shade. Good night, Lumi. You know what? Group hug, everybody. Let's do a group hug. I feel like we earned it. Get in here. Get in here. Look at us. 3 roommates sharing a house with 2 Volumoraptors. Let's go. Aw. Alright. Well, good night, friends. Sleep well. I miss Tugs. Yeah, no, I missed him too. It feels like it's been a while since I've had one. Alright, well, good night. Aw, you too, old man. That's crazy. Sleep well. Sleep well. Good night. See you guys. Bon nights. Bon nuit. Adios. See ya. See ya later. Good night. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Good night, everyone. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. All right, we got some art to check out, chat. Oh man, I got some allergies in my eyes. Sorry, chat. Got a handful of allergies in my eyes. My bad. Well. That's on you, chat. That's on you. You guys asked for it. That's totally on you. Alright, we have 3 days of art. I'm gonna pull it open. And we can take a look at the art. Oh, oopsie doopsie. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, come here. There we go. Got one. Oh, there's another one on the ground. I regret it. Oh, I'm sorry. Trapped in a computer. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm literally okay. I'm so cool. Aw, forgive me. It was specifically a trap. Oh, yeah. You did just reminded me of something. Hold on. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And come on. Boop. All right, perfect. Or was I chat? Oh, fudge. Yeah, we're gonna hop on. But see, there you go. Today I am well fed. Nice. Enjoy the eggs. Oh, I'm all sad now. This is your guys' fault. I hate you guys. Now I'm sad. I'm so sad. Kill me. Not gonna lie, for a second, I thought you were about to tell us about Shrek's story, and I was laughing. I was debating it at one point. I'm like, man, this would be really funny to just shift to Shrek's story. And he went traveling with a donkey. BadBoyHalo, what? This is cute. Oh, bees. What's with the bees? I know you so well. Yeah, I did hesitate. It would have been pretty funny. I was like, do I go angsty or silly? But then I leaned into the angst, so they deserved it. What's up with all the bee stuff? I don't know, but it is cute. I do like bees. Do you know bees only sting when they feel like it? Yeah, you thought I was going to say when they're in danger, but that's just one of the ways in which they feel like stinging. Like I was waiting for you to say it was a donkey. I almost did. I was thinking about it. Combi's full evolution chain. Okay, no. No. Beedrill does not have any other evolutions. Okay, I could understand if they had a new one, but that is insane. They gotta stop doing that with the Pokemon, adding pre-evolutions. But very cool though. There is a lot of bee art. What is with all the bee art? You guys have bees on the brain. Like I was waiting for you to say it was a donkey. They are beautiful. They are. I hope you guys enjoyed the angst. It made one of my eyes water now. The Dragon Realm may shadow corruption. Art. Luna. Aw. Beedrill comes from Weedle? Oh yeah, you're right. Then what's that bee Pokemon? Is that not Beedrill? I was expecting to get out of my swamp. I was debating it. It is very cute, by the way. Good job, Luna. Bzz. Okay. What's with the bees? There's way too much bee stuff going on for this to be a coincidence. Bee Ghosty scampering. Aw, that's cute! Scampering, that's awesome. Murray sent a pic explanation. Oh my gosh. You guys don't deserve to be unsupervised in murder mystery. Trust me when I see he had it coming, that's crazy. Well, joke's on you guys. I'm gonna build my amazing compass. It's gonna be unbelievable. So it's Beedrill. So are these not evolutions? I guess they're not evolutions. Okay, very cool. I dig it. Bean. You were making bee puns the entire game. You would have been proud. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, Grammy. That Pokemon only had one evolution, and it's only the females that evolve. Okay. I don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take your word for it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. They're like the queen bees. Gotcha. I'll take your guys' word for it. Alright. Okay, so tomorrow, chat, aside from working on other things, I'm going to try to start early and practice speedrunning basically all day. But I think we're gonna literally play on stream the whole time. Okay? I think we're gonna do that. But I think we're gonna shelve our what do you call it? Hardcore mode thing, because apparently that's driving people bananas. We're gonna shelve that. Span 1. Span 2. Wait, I thought we showed 52. Did we not show 52? Copy, scan, save house, art, day 53. Scan, load, house, art, day 52. Paste. Alright, let's check out 52. Oh yeah, we didn't show this yet. This is really cool. Awesome job, Festus. Very cool. I think this is Festus and I'm guessing Ame based on the skin. Probably. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I see Vanessa. Fun fact, she is a vampire. Nya, nya, nya. I want to suck your blood. Nya, 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 nya. I don't know, just FNAF. Lil Mush. When did that become the stereotypical vampire thing? That is where the vampire like myth started. Deleted Astro. Ooh, these are cool. Very nice. Love the fan art. This is oh, Wally, 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 Eve, Wally, Wally on the wall. I bet I could do a Wally voice with practice. Wally. I probably could. I bet I could get it. Can you do a robot voice? I am a robot. I want to eat your brain. I am a zombie robot. Marshadow. Oh, very cool, Marshadow. This is awesome. I love Pikachu. That's my favorite Pokemon. That is my favorite Pokemon. Pikachu is the best. I love Pikachu. That's actually my second favorite Pokemon is Penicillin. Penicillin is another great Pokemon. By Happy Crew of 4. Very cool. Love it. And we've got math. Good old math. Very nice. Very cool, but that's cute. Very cool. Ooh, a snake or a lizard or some sort of dragon eating its own tail. Very cool. That's kind of cool. It's a little hungry. It's a little hungry guy. You hungry? Nom, 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 nom. That's pretty cool. I dig it. And then we got Angsty Enator. Sorry, bad. Blame Tigers for angsty art. Tigers, I blame you. This is your fault. Oh no. That's crazy. Stop. You're hurting my feelings. Pure heart, error, shadow, corruption. Ooh. That is cool. I like that a lot. There's one at the end of the movie, not a... Wait, what are they talking about? Hey, I was told we were done with angsty art. That's not on me. That is on you. They literally just said it's on you. Alright, now we have 2 more days to check out of art. So we're having a lot of cool art today, chat. What were the other 2 days? 49? Paste. Hold on, let me see if we got a 49B. We do not. 48B. Okay, perfect. Ooh, this is cool. Like a star, your halo has been snuffed out. Will you remember who you were? Or only the monster come? Oh, my heart, stop. You're cutting me. My poor heart. Stop it. This is cute. Very angsty. Very nice, Wolfie. I think we got this. Psyduck! Oh my goodness! Good piece of art, Psyduck. This is awesome. I love Pikachu. That's my favorite Pokemon. Happy crew of 4. Very nice. Good job. It's really good, actually. I love it. I know it's a Psyduck. I'm sorry. I'll stop making that joke. Cloud. This is really cool. I like the perspective you've got going on. Love the little shield and the little sword. Stabby stab. This is really cool. Very nice. Nice job. Yes, Pickle. Oh my gosh. It's the Graboid from Tremors. Oh my goodness. This is such a good movie. Oh my gosh. I love this. That is such a good movie. Yes. Yes, this is awesome. This is the Graboid. This is the main monster in that movie. The shading is amazing on this. Good job. It's a it just reminds me of the reunion server. It does, doesn't it? Oh, my heart. Don't. You're making me sad. Just thinking about it. Oh. My heart. Oh. Stop. I can't. That reunion thing was too sad. Now I'm sad. Why would you do that? That's very sad, but I'm back. But this is great. Quick, remember that Pikachu talks. No! Don't say that! You ruined my day. I didn't think my day could be ruined, but you did it. This is very cute. Pickle, love it. Good job. You did a great job. I love it. This is so awesome. Grandpa, tell me how to beat the dragon again. What is this? Grandpa, tell me how to beat the dragon again. What is happening here? What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Aw, so cute. Don't know, but it's cute. It is very cute, but I don't know what it is. Is it a reference? Is it a drawing? Very cute, though, regardless. It is very cute. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, that's wild. What is this? I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Neat. Ah, it's wild. Every time I take a drink of my coffee, my little guy goes like, but it is very cool. I'm loving the art. My OC by Midnight. Very cool. Love it, Midnight. WM. Very nice. Very nice. Good art, guys. You guys are killing it. This is from a few days ago, and it turned, like, there's so much good art here. I hate you, Sora, so much. You're actually the worst. You're actually the worst. This is so cool, but I'm also infuriated. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. This is so good, but I'm also like, I'm also infuriated at the same time. Like, I genuinely think this is amazing. Like, the perspective is so cool, but I'm also, like, legitimately annoyed. Like, it's so good, but I'm legitimately angry. Like, it's a weird combination of emotions. So good, great job. Wow, that is phenomenal. Zora, you're actually cracked. I see why you really wanted me to see this, because this is really, really good. That is so cool. Dang, that is so awesome. Let your fury drive you to practice. Joke's on you. I'm going to practice now. Silverstone! I bet you Beastmaster had something to do with this. Beastmaster does like Formula Racing. That's cool. Mari. Very nice. Oh, look at that. So cute. Look at the little guy. Hi, little guy. Hello. Stuck in the TV. He's stuck in the TV. He's gonna die. He's stuck in there. Alright. Now we go back to the beginning. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad. There we go. No more ads today, chat. I'll keep snoozing them. Undo. And paste. Okay, this one. Oh, we already saw this one, I think. No, we didn't. Wait, did we? I swear we saw this one. Is there one missing? This says it's 48. Was it 47? I think we got them. Maybe I just took a look at this off stream a little bit. Deleted Astro, love the pigeon. Very cute. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think we did look at this. Sonic the Hedgehog. Nice job, Dion. Very nice. Meow. That's cute. I like it. Oh, that's a cute little flower. I like that too. Ah! You know what they call this, chat? They call this the face. That's this the famous painting, the face. Because it has a face on it, and not many paintings have faces. So this is like a really famous painting for that reason. Yeah, isn't that cool? BBH, Portuguese, Backbugs. You may have seen this one. Yep, I'm not sure. Pickle! Portugal! Let's go. Very cool. Heaven, I think this is you. I don't know what this is a character from. It looks so familiar. You know what it makes me think of? Have you guys ever seen the movie Fern Gully? I am Batty. You know that one? This makes me think of that character from Fern Gully. You know what I'm talking about, chat? That movie is awful. Legitimately. Made by Happy Crew. Hunter! Let's go, Huntrix! That is cool. K-pop Demon Hunters. You guys have never seen Fern Gully. What? Oh, you guys are in for a treat. I bet you it's free on YouTube. Look it up on YouTube. Fern Gully. That's your homework. Watch it tonight, and you will be judged tomorrow. It is legitimately awful. Alright. Happy late International Friendship Day. Aw, that's cute. Trust me, it's an animated movie. It's terrible. It's one of the worst movies ever made, but it had a massive production budget. I guarantee you some of you have seen it. I'll explain it. They cut open this tree, this evil sludge monster comes out. The main character is a fairy that partners up with like a bat, and all the fairies have to like beat the sludge monster. Yeah, Ferngully. It's awful. It's terrible. It is one of the worst movies you'll ever see in your life. It is legitimately awful in every capacity. It is. People who defend it, stay far away from them. Stay far away from Ferngully defenders. Okay, I'm just kidding. If you like it, that's okay. It's okay. Everybody's free to like whatever they like. Like, for example, this adorable capybara with interestingly long legs at a disco ball place. Very cool. Very nice. Bad hates fairies confirmed. If they're from Ferngully, I do. But this is very cute. Very nice, Heathen. Alright, very cute, everybody. I think that's a good place to call it. I'm gonna send you guys off. I don't know if any of my friends are gonna live, so I'm just gonna raid somebody. Gonna raid somebody. Someone like you. Alright, let's see. Who should we send you guys off to? Who should we send you guys off to? Oh, Luke's is live. I'm gonna raid. Oh, what do you mean? Raid Luke's 99 live. Yeah, I know you guys are waiting for me, but I kind of have like stuff to do. So, like, I don't know. You're gonna have to figure something else out. Bye everyone. See you guys going out with Luke's. Have a good night. Bye. Wait, what? First time chatter? Oh, bye the person who... No, I just joined. Oh, sorry to the people who just joined. Forgive me if we just got raided or had people who pop in. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. Goodbye, everybody who just joined. Hi. Smack the follow button before you leave chat. Click down there. There should be a follow button. Give it a little boot. Just click it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe a face cam. Fingers crossed. Maybe we'll have a face cam. Who knows? Good night. Bye, chat. Bye.